Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, Aggravain, Mohawk, Dum Dum, Nordamy, Violent, Ank, Clink, Marksman. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? It is a new week. How are we? How was everyone's weekend, or the rest of it, should I say? Mark White, yo, how's it going? Herky Derp, how you doing? How you doing? How's everyone's weekend, end of weekend / week, beginning of week been? I was meant to stream on Sunday night, and then I just basically died. I was so tired. Yeah. So I ended up doing nothing. So I needed it. It was good. And then I spent all day today doing build guides again. But we're nearly there. I'm nearly there with the Spiritborn guides, finally. Has anyone managed to play much of the new patch yet? I literally just downloaded it. So we'll be getting into that. Yes. Clink's like... Oh my god, he's on the screen. It's like I'm coming. Yes, I agree. I agree. So has anyone managed to play the patch yet? Has anyone managed to try the Soul Spires yet? Because that's the first thing I'm going to go try. We're going to see how good or bad the Soul Spires are in the old Infernal Hordes, since that's one of the major things they fixed, apparently. And then beyond that, honestly, I need to farm more materials. Building those characters has rinsed me of materials again. You won't be playing much. Your course started, fair enough. Course comes first. You did an 85-minute cardio session at the gym today whilst having Sabaton blasting players. Nice. Sabaton are pretty good. I've seen them live twice. Yeah, I saw them once at Knotfest. Which, funnily enough, Agrafame was at that festival. And then I saw them in their own show in London, Wembley Arena, a number of years ago with Baby Metal supporting. That's pretty sick. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? How's it going? You're down for a horde on your Spiritborn? Nice. Well, that's the first thing I think I would go do that. Because I want to test to see how good Soul Spires are. Blue and Neck is warm in here. 1 second. It's getting colder outside, but the second I close this door with these two PCs blasting, it gets really warm in here. That plus, I guess I'm in here. It gets nice and warm, I suppose, right? Giggity. Yeah, I mean, if anyone else wants to come jump in, we'll do that. I want to try and catch some hordes as well. The hordes, legions. I mean, it's quite funny, actually. While I was waiting for the starting screen, I was sat in the corner in the legion. I was like, I don't need to do anything anyway, so I just leached some mats. That was great. Take my shirt off. What the hell was that? I think my cat might have just done something. My door just shook. What the hell? 1 second. What the? That was very strange. Oh, well. Can't hear any screaming. We're good. Yes, take my shirt off. No one needs to see this. Hey, Loki, how's it going? That sounds like a different kind of stream. Not one that's happening tonight, I'm afraid. You started playing Ball Lightning Salt the other day. It's such a naughty build. Naughty in which way? Fast? It's a fast build, isn't it? Yeah. Are you talking about the Storm Strike like Harmeh one? Or are you talking about the farming one with the Yokons where they spin around you? When in doubt, weird house sounds. There was just a big clonk. And I saw the door move, so I'm not entirely sure what that was. I was looking around at my walls thinking maybe something's fallen off the wall or something, but it hasn't. I went round and put in control strips. I'm not joking. I don't know if you guys know what disc plates are. One of mine fell off the wall and went straight through the skirting board. So it's a huge hole in my skirting board. So I had to go buy control strips to stop them from doing it. So just, yeah, the magnets unstuck. So that was great. I spent all that time decorating the room. Now I've got a massive hole in my skirting board, but never mind. Really hate. No, it's nothing to do with not seeing you happy, Violent. You know, Christmas is not that far away. Yeah, 40 ranks of Ball Lightning. That is pretty awesome. The spin around. Okay, nice. Take it off. Take it off. No, that sounds expensive. Definitely not today. I am not in the right kind of shape for this. Trust me, and none of you need to see this. Okay, right. I guess we'll get straight into this. Number 7. What do you mean, number 7? $7? Oh, is that all it's worth to you? Blimey. Goodness me. You must think I'm a cheap date. Bloody hell. I guess you'd be right. Right, let's crack on with some gameplay. I haven't had a lot of chance. I haven't had a lot of chance to play the last couple of days. I played a bit earlier, but I was just playing. I put together a quill volley build, smashed the 120, and in like 6 minutes 44, so it'll go higher. Did a stinger build, and that went to about 108 non-bugs. That I did a 108. That took most of the time. It will go higher, but I didn't have particularly great gear. Probably do like 110, 112. I still need to test the crushing hand one, but I've got a guide together. And then I've got to get a touch of death, payback, and evade build guide together. And then I want to get a razor wings, rushing claw, and pestilent swarms out. And then we're good. Loads to do. You'd slip at least a 20. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that I'm worth a little bit more than $7. Good times. 8 man, how's it going, dude? Right, let's crack on over to the game. And I guess we go and do some of that. Yeah, I'll turn myself on in line in a sec, Mark. 1 second. Yeah, so I had to turn myself offline earlier because I was actually really busy today. And you know when you're trying to focus on something, I was really trying to stay focused. I get distracted too easily. So I was trying not to get distracted. Gaz, where have I sent myself? Oh, that's good. Gaz Goal coming in with the 5 months, and I've only just turned on the D4 screen. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Give me a B number between 1 and 7. What a way to start the stream. Bleeds, how you doing, dude? And Steven, thanks for the alert, man. How you doing? 2 mythic drops last night. A Tyrell's Mandario and a Shroud from Barto. Well, a Shroud's not so bad. I guess you just bank off the Tyrells and scrap it if you ever need to. Number 4. Okie dokie. Well, let's see what we got. You should be able to see me now, Mark. I turned myself online. I have to see how many keys I got. I should have a few. Okay. Well, I only just turned back from that screen, but I think I got a dirty dishwater or birthday cake bean. My favourite and the one I tend to lose more often than not. Fantastic. Right, okay. Gazgol, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate support. I think this is a birthday cake or dirty dishwater bean. So let's see what we got. It's dirty dishwater again. I swear birthday cake doesn't exist. Oh, wash your mouth out with soap, you filthy streamer. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it's so strong. Oh, it happens. This has happened the last 4 streams. Well, cheers, everybody. I think that's it. You've killed me. End of stream. Back to the game, eh? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, man, that is so soapy. I can't even tell you. I think, honestly, it's nearly always dirty dishwater. You got a 10 wave, Mark. Nice. Does anyone else want to jump in for some hordes? We're going to go try some spires. Those filthy, filthy spires. I bet they're going to be good now. Drink silly streamer clink. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, jump in. We got 2 spots. Goblin sigils are in the game now, by the way. Oh. They were in the game before, right? Man, all I can taste is soap. Oh, good times. Hey, Fuserel, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I'm feeling a lot more awake today than I was last week. I'm not joking. I got to Sunday, I was fully ready to stream, right? Fully ready. I went for a nap, and I woke up in time for stream, and I was like, oh, I'm so tired. So I was like, nah. And I went back to sleep again, and that was that. And then I actually did do Jackal on Monday. I finally took a day off for the first time in a month, I think. And unwound and just watched the entire TV series. It was great. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's a world boss. Oh, I suppose we could go clap a world boss first. Let's go do that, yeah. I can't really do much against the world boss on this build, funnily enough, because it doesn't work properly, but I don't think they fixed it. We've reported it, though. I thought Goblin Sigils were already in the game. They were just rare. You had a Mythic Rift in the Helltide earlier. Got a Tire House. Nice. I don't think I found one in the Helltide yet this season. I've definitely found one in the Nightmare Dungeon, though. Oh, you're already there? Oh, no. Oh, I'll just run up there. We'll just sit here and wait, I guess. It's what, 5 minutes? It's got a few minutes to wait, but may as well catch this while we're here. Might get the United tribute, say. I'll tell you what, since we've got 3 minutes, I'm going to go do these quickly. Since you guys are there, I could go do these and come back to you. Sweet. Go fill up my whispers. So we have got double whispers now as well for the next week, I think it is. Until the 14th, so that's pretty sweet. Oh, I can actually see someone else here. Are they blood marked? No, that is... Oh, there's actually people in it. Oh my god. There's people in the PvP zone. What is this? Hello. I don't think I can be bothered to try taking them on. Everyone just one-shots. I just want the thing. Watch this person go blood marks and try and take me on. They'll probably kill me because I'm really, really not that tanky. Honestly. I'm waiting for the big guy. Do I be a douchebag? Oh, I'm in a party. I can't do it while I'm in a party. No, I won't. I'm just waiting for this big guy. If I was solo, I could go blood marks and just jump in and one-shot this person, probably. But I'm not going to. I just want the big guy. The Norway trip messed you over? Why did it mess you over? Hey, Oregon. Oh, you put a dot between guys and how. So Twitch treats anything you put a dot between 2 words as a link. So just be aware of that. But yeah, how you doing? I've literally just booted up the update, so I'll let you know when we have a chance to play it much. How you doing, dude? I did hear about Alex leaving Trivium. I'm quite sad about that, actually, because I don't think they're going to find someone better than that. Oh, for goodness sake. I wasn't even in... Like, this is just a try-hard. What is that? I wasn't even in my menu. This guy is just going around with ball. There's no point me even trying, honestly. There's really no point me even trying. I'm just waiting for the big guy, and that's it. That is such a... It's just like... Where is he? Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. How long until the world boss? I thought this would be like a 2-minute thing. Oh, for goodness sake. Leave me alone. I'm trying to... What an absolute toff. Seriously. I'm going to go to the other zone because maybe I'll find the big guy. Hey, happy for you. How you doing, man? You're not home until the 18th, so you missed the entire event? Oh, no. Yeah, that guy's just going around abusing people. If I could be bothered, I could kill him one shot, no problem. He's going to be paper thin. He may have 14,000 mana, but that really doesn't matter when you hit for 1 trillion damage, does it really? Let's be honest. Or actually, should I say 100 trillion? Oh, man, where are they, for Christ's sake? That's the first time I've seen people in the PvP zone for quite a long time. So people have been doing their whispers. I think people finally caught on, so this is where you can get some quick whispers from. I might have to come back and do this later. There just doesn't seem to be anything here. So if I was sat there doing this, and that guy had attacked me, one of those would have just slapped him instantly. They auto-farm. Where's the big guy? I've got a TP to these guys in a second. How long we got? 1, wait at 55. I'm hoping he spawns. Free gift in shop. I'll have a look in a minute. I might have to come back to these later. Oh, I can't be bothered to go around and chase around a ball lightning sort. He'll just one-shot me, the same as I'll one-shot him if I get an attack off on him. You know, it's PvP's not exactly balanced, is it? Let's be. Here he is. Nice, that's what I want. Just like insta-claps. How long until... Oh, I'm just going to go hand this in. Also, I only have to attack once, and then those rakes would just kill him anyway, even if he killed me. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm really not that bothered. Hey, Gaming Alpha, how you doing? I'm not that bothered he was killing me. I mean, it's not that impressive. Like I say, most builds will kill each other in one go. He may have mana shield on, but I would definitely hit him hard enough to one-clap him if it actually hits him. You know, it's... Yeah, I have better things to do with my time than to chase him around, honestly. Alright, let's TP to these guys. How long we got? 31 seconds. Alright, cool. But yeah, I'm quite sad about Alex Bent leaving Trivium because he was the perfect drummer for them. And I don't think we'll ever know the real reason. They've got a really good drummer to fill in, but Alex Bent was the perfect drummer for them. Like, he was so good. And he didn't have an ego or anything. He just sat down and he could just play the stuff. You know what I mean? He was just that good. Goblin sigils did exist before, but they were really rare. I've not had one this season yet. But I have done a Goblin one before where you get... and on the Escalated as well. They came in last season off of the Escalated sigils, I think. They are really rare, though. You get the whole dungeon full of goblins. Yeah, so I can't reset my Rake on this guy. Evading through him doesn't proc the on-hit effects. It's a we've reported this bug. It's not just Rake, it's anything where you hit and expects an on-hit effect. It just doesn't work on the world bosses for some reason. So that's good. Screws me over. This boss would be dead very, very quickly with Rake builds if if you did reset your Rake. Because we do so much more damage than most other builds in the game right now. Hey Ginge, how's it going? Body Shots, how's it going? Misery, you good? Tremaine as well, how you doing, man? Yeah, I had one last season. I haven't had one this season, but who knows? Maybe we'll get one in the next couple of days. Yeah, DJ Chrono. Well, boss is broken since the beginning of time. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look. I think we're all going to be very pleasantly surprised about Season 11. Oh, wow, I got killed. I was not expecting that. I'm pretty tanky. I guess I'm not really pressing any of my buttons. I'm just going to sit over here. I can't actually... to be honest, I'm dying because I can't actually do my moves properly. I might as well just sit aside. Because I can't attack constantly, even if I do the evade. That's how we solve it on this build. You evade and you reset and then you attack. But I can't do it on this guy. It just doesn't work. I need to check as well. Like, why is my life so low? Oh, my incenses have run out. That's why I'm so tanked. That's why I'm squishy. Whoa, the lag. Ouch. Yeah, that's why I died. My resistances were a bit low because my incenses ran out. And someone overrode one of mine with the all stats one. Great. Hey, Oldman, coming in with the 3 months. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. How you doing, dudes? Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Gorilla Eagle. Yeah, yeah, Gorilla Eagle, because I played Evil Walker. I was going to go repair, then we'll go to the Horde and go sell up. Beamer Bot, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, Zach, I'm good, man. How you doing? Bean number 2. Goodness me. 31 minutes in stream on bean number 2 already. Good times. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There we go. Let's put it over there. Oh, let's go sell up quickly before I forget to do that. Don't need any of that stuff, do I? Sell up that. Oh, and repair. I had to die a lot earlier when I was testing my pit runs on those other builds. Couldn't leave the dungeons. It's easier for me to just stand there and die and then leave. Which is quite sad, really, isn't it? No. None of those are any good. Good. Salvage those. Good. You got 2 things to show me. 2 4GAs. Damn. In back-to-back hordes. Nice. You got 2 more 10-wave hordes, Mark. Nice. All I can taste is dirty douche water. Oh, blimey. All right, 1 second. Oldman, thank you so much for the resub, dude. This is lemon or sour milk. Let's see what we got. That is sour milk. This is going well for me. This is going well for me this evening. Dirty dishwater followed by sour milk. Great point. How's it going, man? Oh, that is sour. Oh, God. Well, I'll go back to the game. You've seen me suffer enough already. I mean, I don't know anything. I don't think we're going to get the Paladin in Season 11, though. I don't think. But I could be wrong. We'll see. I'll say I don't know anything. But they have announced that they're doing stuff with tempering and masterworking. Alright, whose game did I join? Because my server is so laggy right now. What the hell is this? Why is it? Oh, no, that's better. That was weird. That was like... That's alright. It was just stupid laggy. Which of the bad beans is my least favourite? The puke bean. That is literally the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. What would be your go-to method if you only had one last Chaos Gear? Oh, if you only needed one last. Misery. Probably Hordes, just because you can get more than one, I guess. I mean, there's no... If you've got a target farm in a specific slot, there is no real good way to do that right now. You just got to hope Fire and G, I suppose. Right, we're doing Soul Spires. I don't care what you say. They might be terrible, but apparently they've been buffed, so I want to see. Oh, yeah, they're a bit bigger. Way! Size matters. Woo! Look how big those are. Circumference of everybody. Look at the girth of those Soul Spires. It's about twice the size, or it looks like it. It's quite big. They did get bigger, but they also did exactly what I said. Well, apparently they've done what I said that is one of the things they could do, which is make it so that if you're in it, mobs spawn inside it, not only on your teammates, where you can't actually, you know, where you can't, where you don't get anything spawn on you. Yes, this is Sparta. If you can't tell, guys, I got energy tonight. Didn't have much of that last week. You're going to have a more energetic Immortalized this evening. Good times, eh? Who's your daddy? Oh, what does he do? Right, what we got? Oh, we got such good choices. Alright. I mean, it's... I mean, that is the best option. However, there's a reason why I'm going to choose this one. It doesn't really matter. We're just... we've got so many of these keys. We can just do loads of them, right? Yeah, but the Soul Spires are way bigger. Nice. That's what we like to see. So they should spawn... Yeah, so A, they're bigger. So it means when they spawn, they actually spawn inside it. But B, they are actually spawning... Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. The Soul Spires are a lot better. This is exactly what I said would probably make it fine. Just make it so it spawns mobs inside it frequently enough that you don't sit there having an ice cream doing absolutely nothing while you're waiting. So that's basically... There were times in my teams I was literally standing in the Soul Spire and I could have gone to the restroom and back and nothing would have happened. You know, it's like... It's just crazy. And now it's like, okay, they're there. The thing is, you can make them drop loads of ether. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the go-to strats now. I tested it. If you're horrible to do, but you could get a pretty good total from them. They're just really horrible to do. They should feel a lot better now, so you might be able to get a pretty good total from them. I want to test. Oh, yeah, that's what we want. You want it so that they spawn less, grant you loads of ether, and then you want the one where the masses spawn them on death. Or have a chance to spawn them on death. That's what you want. Master Blaster, how's it going? I have not been snorting anything, Rydal, no. Just because I've got energy doesn't mean I've turned into that much of a degenerate just yet. There is still time, but we haven't got that far just yet. Dear idea. Antonius, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Look how much ether there is on the floor up here. Holy cow. It's everywhere. Yeah. Give us them soul spires, even though it says you're going to spawn less of them. Lol, 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 lol. Did we kill that in time? I think so. Alright, it's going okay. It's not too bad. What's next? No. We're going all in on soul spires. It's the new thing. They've just fixed soul spires. I want to test them. We know the Chaos Waves can be really good. Depending which ones you get. No judging from me. Yes, well. I do not condone such behaviour. Breeze, how's it going? How's it going? You're playing Bullsork and always run out of mana and die. I do not have mana shield. I do have mana shield. What am I doing wrong? Well, they changed. Did it do that before the patch, or has it just started doing it since the patch? Or have you only just put it together, and it's, or has it always done that, Oregon? That's actually a really important question, because they did change something in this patch, which will affect some people's builds, I think, for mana shield, depending on how you built. I'm not sure that my Sork will be fine, but what they've done... Okay, so Oregon's been broken the whole time. Okay, so oh, what we got here? Oh yes, we'll take this one because we've got Puffing Masses. So they've changed it so that convulsions won't pick up crackling energy now when you're at maximum charges, which means if you don't have the Essadora's cameo on, you're not going to be expending them super fast, so you'll get to a point where you're not picking them up fast enough if you're relying on that to sustain your mana shield. But I think later on you can probably sustain your mana shield without that, and then you'll be fine. But if you're at the point where you're relying on convulsion mana pickup to sustain your mana shield, then you'll be in trouble. Unless you've got the Essadoras on, because that means when you're at maximum crackling energy, it'll just expend it super fast, and then you can just keep picking them up anyway. Yeah, Blizzard's probably the way to go. I think that Blizzard thing with the 500... Oh, what's it? A mana... is it a mana regen for every 2 mana you've got or something? It gives you crazy... It's like 500-600 mana per second or something. It gives you loads. Oh, fair enough, Rydell, yeah. How is Norway, though? You enjoying it? Right, ooh... Now we're talking, baby. Oh, yeah, we want this one. Because it means the Soul Spires now, with all the enemies killed inside, give us all the ether as well. What you hope for is to get the legendary one where it reduces them even more. In an ideal world. But, It is a nerf. It depends what you're using it for, Antonius. Essadora's builds will be fine because, like I say, the second you're at full cracking energy, it just expends it super fast, so you'll still be able to pick them up. So it just depends what way you're playing it, I guess. But yeah, Blizzard's the way to go otherwise, I'd say. Hey, masses on death, give Soulspire, nice. No, we wanted the legendary one that multiplies up the Soulspire ether again. This is what, 2.25 multiplied by 2.25. Once you get both of those, I'm a noob. Why am I a noob? What have I done? What have I not done? But yeah, how you doing, No Fear? You good? Yeah, if you get both of those, I think the Soul Spires start to generate you about 40 or 50 ether a pop or something. It's crazy, but you just needed to be able. You needed the masses thing to still be able to generate them often enough to make it worthwhile. Hungry Spires, yes. Yeah, I guess we take that. Since we're getting them all. Wake up at 5 AM, getting back home around 4 to 5 PM. Ouch. That's long days, damn. You've been on your knees working all day the past 2 days. Smile and nods? That sounds worse than it should, I think. Oh dear. Monsters walking. They spawn into the spires now. Yeah, it's exactly right. The spires are a lot nicer to do than they were, and they're bigger size as well, so that's always good. That's how I wanted to test them, because I wanted to see how they feel now. Tunage. No, I didn't forget it, no fear. I'm pretty sure that's my response every time, isn't it? Unless I've actually done something to deserve it. Hey, Talk on YouTube. How you doing, man? Oh, so what we got here? Oh, well, it'd have been good if we had that one earlier on, I guess, but hey. Shame we didn't get the other Soul Spire multiplier. We would have gotten a lot more ether, I think, if we'd gotten that earlier on. I mean, in reality, I still think the Ether Lords and Ether Fiends is probably the best strat, unless you get lucky with the Chaos Waves. Because it synergizes with the Chaos Waves really well, and you don't need as many perks to be able to get a good total from it. But I mean, this is not a bad total, right? We've still got one wave after this. Giggity, yeah. This is still a pretty good total. Well, so, you know, we've got one wave left. Nah, they didn't do anything to Hellborn, so I still think Hellborns are going to be one of the lower strategies right now. Honestly. It was only Soul Spires they really addressed, to be honest. Well, yes, we take this one. So we just don't really care for the Hellborns. We haven't gone for Hellborns at all. All the ether everywhere, holy moly. This is the total without both of the Soul Spires multipliers on. I reckon if we'd had both of the Soul Spires multipliers for most of the run, we'd be up at near like 1800 or something. Because we're already up at what, 1400 or something. Yeah. It's a pretty decent total considering. We didn't take a single Chaos Wave here. Just went balls deep on Soul Spires. Soul Spires or nothing. 6,000 ether early on a perfect Infernal. What's a perfect Infernal, Breeze? I mean, you must have got the goblins there, I guess. But yeah, 6,000. Wow, that's cracked. I think the highest I've had was about 4,000 or something. Yeah, you have to get the Goblin Rift on that regardless, I think. So, yeah. Oh, does it? Oh, maybe they added that last minute. I didn't see that. They must have added that last second. Okay. Maybe they've improved that then. Oh, I've got a 3GA ring. Let's have a look what that is. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. That's actually probably worth money. Look at that. There are some people that might actually buy that right now. That's probably worth quite a bit. Good damn. Josh, how's it going, dude? Which one's better, Raven Druid or Rake Spiritborn? It depends what you mean by better. For speed farming, Raven Druid. For pushing pits, Rake. Look at that ring, everybody. That's actually pretty sweet. Pure defense with resource cost reduction, which is used at the moment on the Rake build. So, yeah, the Spire multipliers on Ether Lords, yeah. It's a really good ring. I might actually sell that. Make a bucket load of gold, yeah. Well, ban the first breath again. I need gold badly. So I'm actually just going to pump it all into gold, honestly. I've spent so much gold doing all these builds. I'm actually going to have a quick look to see how much that ring's worth. Let's have a quick look. I honestly haven't sold anything on it except that one item at the start. I could use a bit more. All right, rarities, legendary, equipment, ring. I mean, I probably could make use of it myself, but if I can make a lot off of that, I'll just sell it, to be honest. That's probably the first 3 GA I've actually dropped was actually half decent. Resource cost reduction? There we go. 1... resistances as well, which is kind of crazy. I mean, those two alone probably put it into a expensive bracket. Yeah, you're into the billions with just those. Oh, look, here we go. With the exact ring I've got, 5 billion. Yeah, I'll put in max life. It's not the most valuable, but it is pretty valuable. Wow. Someone sold one for... Well, I don't know when it sold. It said listed 5 days ago for 300 million. That went way too cheap. I might stick it up, to be honest, and then see if I get any half-decent offers for it. I could use gold, if I'm being completely honest with you. And then we can do another one. They didn't remove Helltides, no. Not to my knowledge. You got a 4GA Fist of Fate. Damn. Nice. Yes. And a socket. Taking offers. Doesn't really matter about the aspects. See if I get any hits on that, I guess. We'll have a look in a bit. Like, let me go and put that away before I accidentally salvage it. Oh, that was what you sent me earlier. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Lazy Necro build is fun. What, the Flashbang Necro? The Soul Rift Necro? That build makes me laugh because it is literally... Oh, I've got hits already. I've got hits already, everybody. Well, let's see what people are offering me. He's messaged me twice about it. He's obviously keen. I bet he comes back 100 mil. I'm like, yeah, all right, mate. I mean, I'm not in a rush, but 2 bill. Last went for 5 bill. Right, let's crack on. I'm always broke, dumping money, trying to drop. Yeah, same, and Tony. You have to bet. I've done loads of builds as well. I've been doing loads of builds, so yeah. Oh, the Reaper's no fear. Nice. The Undercity is a Whisper. Oh, yeah, let's do that, yeah. Sweet, I'll TP to you guys now. Yeah, good shout. That guy probably won't message me back now. But that's okay. Hey, Bowmill, how's it going, man? That's pretty. I'll show you my boobies for it. Ooh! Khan, how's it going, dude? Goodness me. I get a flashy ring and then I get boobies. Nice. Come on, Spiritborn. You can run faster than this. I can't invade in town. Oh, no, they've said that they're going to be changing that in Season 11, Breeze. They said that they're going to be doing stuff with it. We don't know what yet, but they've said they're going to be doing stuff with it. I imagine we'll start... They have... And we got a post on X from one of their guys saying that they're going to start drip feeding information about it soon. Earlier than usual, because there's a lot of big changes coming. And they specified masterwork, tempering, combat systems, and more. Other things as well. Now, we don't know what. But it's, yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a much meatier change in Season 11. Like, fundamental systems of kinds. So... I am excited for it. I'm probably going to have to rebuild all of the build guides. It's going to be good times. I don't know if it'll be early PTR. I mean, I think we're expecting the PTR to be like end of October, early November or something. Because I think the next season's dubbed to start at the beginning of December, something around there. I don't know, I guess we'll just see, right? But yeah. So it should be a good time. I mean, I'm having a good time this season, but obviously masterworking and tempering has been a bit of a contention point for a lot of people for a while. So I'm very intrigued to see what they're doing there. I do not have 4 Eoms bone meal, sorry. Does anyone have any spare Eoms, guys? The divorce was expensive, Khan. Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't even get a chance to see the boss. He was dead before I got in the room. Good times. What we got in this one? Oh, 2 GA chest. That's rubbish. I got another good ring. Look at that. I'm going to keep that one. GA max life and GA all res. Nice. 2 shiny rings in two events. Let's go. Streamer server engage. What's the event going on? So, when you hand whispers in, you get a second one. Probably bone meal. Yeah, I mean, it's just a tad bit worse than what I just got. I'll put that one up later, because honestly, I mean, I'm going to have to... I'm in a party right now. It's good to know I've got some... I just found some... I needed some gold. I just found some items that should make me some gold. So that's good. Right, let's go hand my whispers in. We got a Legion event shortly as well, guys. I wouldn't mind catching them because... oh, there's gem fragments. Do I really... I mean, I've got to take it because it's a greater one. It still drops you resources, doesn't it? Yeah. Money and all that good stuff. It drops, yeah, and you get this gift of the tree come out of it as well. 2 GA helm. Bunch of resources. Oh, see, look, if we were actually wearing legendary helms, look at this. GA potency and GA cooldown on a legendary helm, but we're never going to use that, so that's going straight in the toilet. Legion in 3 minutes, yeah, man. Let's run up to the Legion. And then we'll crack a quick Grigor. Because that's a whisper as well. I haven't actually opened a queue, but I will do shortly if people want to join. The Asian upgrade chance route. That means you could actually... I mean, look, they might just fundamentally change the whole thing. They might change fundamentally how you increase the power of your gear. We'll see. When they say they're changing tempering and masterworking, it could be really different. All that they've done is they've said they're going to be doing stuff with those systems... And they've said combat systems as well. That one intrigues me because I'm not entirely sure what they're referring to with that. That one's definitely a mystery. Like, how long we got here? We got 2 minutes. Look, I'll show you. Right? Oh, no, we don't need this. This is all public stuff, so it doesn't matter if I get it up. It was on Adam Fletcher, that's his name. It was one of his posts. Here you are. This was 17 hours ago. In the coming weeks, we will begin highlighting PTR changes coming very soon. A bit earlier than normal, as there is a lot of big items to cover, including masterworking, tempering changes, combat and renown updates, and more. As we mentioned in our last stream, this PTR will be important. Exclamation mark. We will want people checking out all the changes and providing some valuable feedback. So we're going to hear about some of this stuff pretty soon. I don't know how soon, but it'll be pretty soon. 500 mil. You having a laugh, mate? Oh, he's offered me 5 bill. I'll give it a couple minutes. I'll get back to him. I'll probably take 5 bill for that ring. It's 5 bill's 5 bill, isn't it? Oh, you're using the shroud. You're testing out the shroud, are you? Yeah. With Rake gloves. Yeah, nice. Suggestions about changing runes. They say they're going to be changing combat systems. I don't know where it's... Oh, you got 4 GA Lycander. I mean, that'd be nice to level on. Or to level with. It's one of the only items... It's the only item in the game now that's got lucky hit resource on it. The problem is the aspects on it sucks balls, doesn't it? But it does solve resistances, lucky hit resource, movement speed, and it gives you crazy all stats. So, I mean, in that sense, it's a pretty good weapon, but you just can't put any aspects in your two-handed slot. And that's a problem for most builds. Like, it just doesn't... It loses damage. It just solves everything else, I guess. But yeah, it's the only item in the game that's got percentage lucky hit resource on it now. It's a trophy spear, exactly. If it had some more damage on it, it would be a really good weapon. But for a lot of classes, that's either 2 aspects or your big aspect. And you can't afford to not wear the aspect because you've got such little aspect slots anyway. So yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's a bit like the other weapons as well, like the Nessicum for the Spiritborn or the Shattered Vow dot damage weapon. It's like, I mean, the Barb could theoretically use that because it's got more weapon slots, but every other class doesn't really, and you can't really use any of them. Looking for players to run. I mean, if there's people in the chat that want to do some runs, you can always link up with each other. Drink City Steamer. How's it going, Durbin? How's it going, man? Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing anything to runes. They haven't said anything specifically there. I know there's a lot of people who think the Quack's rune should be changed because it is just too good right now. Like, it's too easy to solve the Quack's rune, and it gives you far more damage output than the others do. I think that's the big problem with it. Like, once you get your GG gear, that pretty much ends up being best in slot on most builds, the way it works, but... Oh, you're looking for runs for Tribute Centers. What, if you got one and you want to run it, or you're looking for people who've got them to run them? It is Durbin, yeah. It is, yeah. Come into the back room and let me show you my trophy spear. Giggity. Alright, let's go smash a quick Grigor as well, because he's a Whisper 2 for 28 minutes. Okay, nice. Well, it sounds like Happy Feet's got a run of a Tribute of Ascendance, guys, if anyone wants to go join him. Hey, Just Jord, how's it going, man? Yeah, the renown changes will be interesting. Whether it's just, oh, we're going to make it so everything's unlocked, guys, or they're actually going to change what the rewards are, or... I mean, I do have some thoughts on what might be coming, but I'm not going to say anything. It's not because I know anything. I don't know anything. But I know nothing. But I have some thoughts on what I might think it could be, and we'll see. You've already been there and done it. Well, I haven't. So I'm going to do it. I want my Whispers. Good. He was hard. Hey, Dismix, how's it going? Alright, nice. Right, to the hordes. Did we open one up? No. Oh, I know, right? Grigor got absolutely slapped. You think it should be as complex as D2? I mean, the problem with that is it doesn't fit with the way itemization works in D4 right now, really, does it? If you had a +7 skill magic staff, now, like the old purple glaive was planned. I mean, it's a Spiritborn only weapon, Antonius. But yes, the Nessicum is one I will be feeding back. I can give feedback now as a Diablo partner, and it's something that's probably already been mentioned before, but it needs a little bit of love, or it needs a rethink or something, I don't know, in its current state. I guess I'll wait to see what's coming in Season 11 first before I say much. We're just waiting for everyone to be here. You joining us, Clink? What do we pick up here? Oh, I see it. Nice. What we got this time? Yeah. Oventar will join, but not letting him add you. Happy feet. I can do bone meal, yeah, exactly. I'm trying not to play. I left a bit of feedback the other day because they were discussing. There was just some discussions going on. So I sort of put my own thoughts in there, but I'm obviously new. I'm obviously new to the whole Discord partner thing, so I don't want to go in and just be like regurgitating constantly. So I'll pick and choose my times wisely when I feel like I can actually be A, impactful, and B, useful. It's not the word I'm looking for, but you know, it's near enough. The 5 local events, whether that is... Oh, you just need to clear 5 local events in 30 minutes. You just go PvP zone and just go smash loads of events in the PvP zone. You just do them with the mastery. You just need to do 5 in 30 minutes. So yeah, PvP zone's pretty good for that. Because it's got loads of events in there. Just got to try and find a time when there's no one else there. And then easy peasy. That's it now. What we got here? Soul Spires. Oh yeah, this way. We got the Aether things already. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see what we're going to be getting in the season 11 PCR. It sounds like they're going bigger on season 11 than what we've had Well, they're making it sound like they're going bigger on it than what sees, you know, the previous seasons. So, in terms of fundamental game changes, so I mean, this one for the first time has had an actual system changing the game. So, if they're thinking season 11 is going to be bigger, then that's great. Looking forward to it. The soul spires feel a lot better, yeah. Honestly, it's what I was saying before, right? And if you've been here, I've been saying it. I just said the biggest issue of it was it wasn't spawning enemies within its radius. So if you solve that problem, it probably wouldn't feel too bad. And it's pretty much what they've done, and it doesn't feel too bad. But what they've also done is increase the size. That makes it even easier, you know, makes it feel even better. So I think overall now, soul spires are fine. I haven't actually set up a queue, but I will do if we've got lots of people. Back-to-back 1400 ether runs from it. Honestly, we got 1450 a minute ago. We would have got 1800 if we got the legendary spire one as well. That was with puffing masses. Seconds. Apparently, that must have made it quite late on because that wasn't in the original patch notes, I don't think. Yeah, Death Dealer. Yeah, soul spires are a lot better now. Sure, we already had that, right? Screw it, I guess we'll take these. Yeah, apparently. I haven't got any holidays planned, Death Dealer. Not this side of Christmas. Yeah, you got to say that, haven't you? When you got the 8th Lord's one. Yes, the Whisper event is on, Antonius, yeah. So when you hand in your Whispers, you'll get a gift of the Mother's Gift, or whatever it's called as well. Gift of the Tree. So you get, like, extra resources and items and stuff from it. I mean, I haven't had any Chaos Items from them yet, but I suppose theoretically you should be able to get them. I mean, do whatever you like. I'm easy peasy. I'd only choose Chaos Wave if we can all survive. Which one did we get? Okay. Oh, this one. Fair enough, Clink. You're working towards a Raven Druid. Nice. How far have you got it so far? I mean, it's a pretty good build this season. It's a very fun build. Got some good old latency there. Guess we see what the Hellborn stuff's all about. We got loads of ether anyway. Hey, Whack Job. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Actually, we should take that. Although the Exalted Fiends gives us more per Lord, we haven't had any of the speed up ones. So it'll actually be quite a big boost in general, I think. It does feel like we are getting a lot more Hellborn there, so maybe Hellborns is a more viable strat now. Let's take that one. Pretty solid run so far. Gonna get what, 2,000? I would have thought so. Pretty good run. 2,067. Happy days. think I've got 3 Chaos Armors there. Locker's Talisman, Epizontic and the Helm, which isn't very good. Oh no, I got 2. I'll probably salvage both of those though, because they're not really all that, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. See if that person still wants to buy that thing for 5 bill. Alright, let me open up a queue for anyone else that's interested in joining here. Alright, if you type !mark join if you're interested in joining, and then I'll try and rotate as and when I can. Right, I'm going to need someone to make space for me so I can add... just for a second, so I can trade this ring. I don't even know. I mean, it might be someone I know, but whoever. You can join back in a sec. I just need to be able to... Yeah, I'm going to try. I mean, it might be worth more, but honestly, I just need gold. 5 bills, 5 bill. It's 5 times more than what I've got right now, so... Where is it? There we go. Did he, Did he add me? Mosley. I'm not sure he's accepted. Triple GA, max life, all res, resource cost reduction. Okay, yeah, we can certainly... I just want to trade this ring, so I need some gold, and I guess we quick gold. Hope he doesn't take a million years to add me. Just run this super fast just so we can get the Whisper. You broke so many like that, Death Dealer. Yeah. Well, I saw it and I was like, well, I could use it myself, but I really need gold. I'd rather sell it, I think. What's happened to my... Oh. I've had a wardrobe malfunction. God damn it. Oh, was that crash? Oh, please don't say it's crashed my game. I bloody is going to crash it as well, isn't it? Oh, for Christ. Oh. I was going to say, I'm trying to change... There we go. That's better. Yes. What do you mean, Death Dealer? Sorry. Well, that guy hasn't added me, so I have a feeling I don't know if he's actually going to come for the ring or not. He may or may not. I figure while I'm waiting, I'll just quickly get this Whisper out of the way. It's probably going to cancel me for whatever reason. Got barrier guys as well. Ugh. Oh well. I suppose I hit hard enough, it just doesn't matter at this level. Yeah. 3 person per run, yeah. I mean, it's going to be pretty chill. The queue's not like horrendously long. Just doing this for the quick whisper. Hey, Killer Pay. Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Let's do that. Way. And then down here. Oh, I started a hype train. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Come on. Where's all of the density of mobs here? Wow, it's like literally one mob away, I think. There we go. Hey, Gorsh, Eddie, how's it going, guys? Easy collapse. Oh, he's telling me to invite him. Let's see. He probably can't join because I'm in a pit. Quill Volley is new meta 2N? I don't think so. Not unless I mean, I have a Quill Volley build, but I don't think it's a new meta. Rake is the new meta, I think, 2N. Unless someone's figured something out since I looked earlier. I mean, I did a 120 on my build earlier, and I literally slapped it together. What the? No, it's not. The player's already in a party. Mr. Low, how's it going, man? Link Bark, it is. Yeah, first time chat. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Let's put over there until this guy seems to be messing me around. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Mr. Low. I'm not too bad at all. No. Basically, nothing in Spiritborn got buffed. So I don't think Spiritborn really needed buffing, did it? Let's be honest. I did joke around with someone going, "Who would have thought no Spiritborn? Who would have thought no Spiritborn buffs? Much sad." They just thought, they were just like, "Stop trolling." Hey, Herbion, how's it going?
Thank you.
All right, nice. Just got a cheeky 5 billion. Nice. Slightly less poor now. Good times. Confirm trade. That was a nice find on the first thing I did today. Good times. Right, let's get another couple of people in here. Body Shots, Death Dealer, come and join. And then I'll rotate all people out after this next one. Slightly less poor, not porn. Give me high five. There you go, Mr. Low. Cheeky high five for you. Ah. I feel like pushing would feel like more competitive when we get yeah, leaderboards will come to the game eventually, I think. Hey, Crazy Monkey, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Right, who are we missing here? We got Death Dealer, we got Mark White. Body shots, you coming joining? Oh, yeah, you coming, nice. Oh, I need to have my favours in again. Whee. Stacking them favours, boys and girls. Guess we take the greater one. There we go. I really don't care for the chess pieces, so we're not even going to bother looking at them. Alright, nice. Let's do it. Is it not re-enabled, Bleed? I thought it was meant to be in the patch. It was meant to be. Guess that means it's still broken, question mark? Is it? Okay, it must still have a problem with it then. Love this song. You try to respec into it? Okay, yeah, it must still have a problem with it then. They haven't re-enabled it. They will do. You cleared a pit 100 this morning with the Hulk smash build. I was finding. Hey, nice. What were you what did you find you were doing wrong with it? That's very good. Well done. GG's. So I played around with some random builds earlier. I did put together a quill volley build. Did 120 on it in 6 minutes 44, so that's pretty good. I think that's the fastest quill volley clear right now. Someone else had done it in like 10.5 minutes, and they were claiming to be the top. So I could definitely go higher if I wanted. And then I did a stinger build, did a 108. That was much slower, to be honest. Very, very basic gear. Like, I could get better gear, but I didn't want to put too much time into it. I just wanted to get a gauge for where they stand. But yeah, Stinger's definitely an A tier build. You can definitely get it to the 105 to 110, like 110 bracket with 1 GA gear, you know. Funny thing is, the builds are really similar to the Rake one in a way. There was a bit of rebuilding, but a lot of the items carried over, so it made it really easy for me to test those ones. Yeah, but I did the 120 on quill volley in 6 minutes 44, so it'll definitely go to 125. I had 1 GA items on. I'm pretty sure that's the highest quill volley clear of the season so far. At least publicly. I haven't put it on the leaderboard because I don't think I can with my other time up. Spiritborn, Druid, then Sorcerer, I think, Mr. Lol. Druid is very, very close to Spiritborn. Spiritborn's got a slight edge, but Pulverized Druid's doing pretty well as well. Two questions, Niras. Go for it. Go for it. What's the questions? Also, how you doing there, Niras? You good? You did the Raven Druid? Oh yeah, Raven Druid, super fun. Yeah. Pretty speedy as well. I mean, this is the first season where Druid speedrunners are beating Sorcerer. Like, they are legitimately beating Sorcerer. It's pretty cracked. You love the new horde changes. Yeah, they're good. You're so slow. You should look at these other Raven builds. I mean, seriously. They're moving so fast. They can just run through 100 pits in like 1 minute or something. It's mental. A few aspects and some stats weren't focused on the right spot, crazy. Ah, I see, I see. Get it here. Yeah, happy for you. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Hey, Zoe, how's it going? How's it going? So just take this straight up 100. You're good? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm good. Do you hold shifts? No, I don't. I click for it, but I guess that's just me. Yes, they do get evade when you evade on them, but the lucky hit, the lucky vulnerable just means you don't need to evade. You don't need to evade on them to make them vulnerable. So that's why I put it there. Brilliance is based on your movement speed. So if you've got 100% movement speed by default, and you've got 3 points in there, you'll get 9%. If you've got 200% movement speed, the maximum, and you've got 3 points in there, you'll get 18%, 6% per point. Good movement speeds. 1 second, I'm going to sneeze. Oh god, that's been coming for a while. Yeah, I mean, we got obviously where we don't have legendary boots on, you're not stacking movement speed there, so short of putting the primary eagle haul on or rolling movement speed in places, I'm only rocking on this. This is my pit pushing version. I'm rocking 131. So but you're getting 11 or 12% out of it. So it's not too bad. Did I see your message on Discord? I've had a lot of messages on Discord, Zoe. I might have done. Sorry if I didn't respond. I've been very busy / tired. What was that? Was it important? I use my mouse wheel up for evade near a mass so I can evade super fast. Okay, sorry. No worries. Well, yeah, Neuromass, no worries. If I can help, I will, you know. I guess this one. Hey, Crush, how's it going? Have you got the update, Crush? There's been an update tonight. Maybe that's... Okay, have you tried repair? Click the little icon next to play and do repair and see if that helps. Yeah. Yeah, try that. It may not work, but at least then you can say, okay, but it's that, you know, that's definitely not going to do it. Short of that, maybe have a Google to see what code 7 means. It'll have a meaning to it. I know that Barb's got some slight buffs. I know Rogue's got some buffs. The Soul Spy fixed some Hellborn buffs. A load of just bug fixes across the board. Some major, some minor. But that's about it. I think the changes are going to be minor because we're going to be hearing about the Season 11 PTR sooner than usual. I think because they've got a lot to be tested. They may even have a longer PTR testing period this time. Who knows? But yeah, the spires don't feel awful, so that's good. Oh, we just YOLO one. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, nice. We got the Lord one. That's decent. We should do pretty well on this one. Although we did never get the +5 Lord Ether, which is a bit annoying. An annoyance. Oh. That is the only reason to be careful taking it. Never mind. We still got 1200. It's not so bad. The scan works. Oh, nice. Okay. Obviously, something went skew-whiff during the install then. You got a melted spark, GG's. Your plan B worked today. Nice. Alright, GG's everyone. You're down to 5 days a week now. Nice. So you get some time to yourself. That's always good. I'm going to have to start forcing myself to have one actual day off a week because I've had... yesterday was the first day actually off where I didn't do anything work-related for as long as I can remember, so... Yeah. It's good to... Yeah, exactly. I feel it. That's good. That sounds good, man. Right, we can salvage these, I think. All right, GG's, guys. Right, let's grab the next team. Ank, Bleed, Tremaine, do you guys want to come join? GG's everyone. You just want to drop when you're ready, guys, and I'll grab the next team. D-Rock's here. How's it going, D-Rock? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. If you just want to drop when you're ready, body shots, and I'll grab someone else from the queue, if that's okay. We got a Legion in a few minutes. We can do Crush, yeah. Blazing hot day. How hot is it where you are? Bargashi's here. How you doing, Bargashi? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Oh, wow. That is warm. Blimey. Body shots. Are you there? Can you drop so I can grab the next person from the queue, please? If that's okay. Yeah, Legion in 4 minutes, exactly. Okay, I don't know what body shots is doing. I don't really want to have to remove him, but I might actually have to. No worries, Obnoxious. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Ozzy's here as well. How you doing, Ozzy?
Hello.
Okay, body shots. Body shots. Last chance. Are you here? Can you drop from the party so I can grab the other person in the queue, please? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to remove you so I can grab him. Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't particularly like removing people. That's all. Thanks. You can join the queue again. That's no problem. Right, let's get bleeding. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. Chevelle is awesome. Yes. PD Wellen, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Yes, yeah. The Ring of Midnight Sun is really good on any of the core skill builds that use the Rod of Kepaleka to start with. Because that helps you solve the resource problem early on. Where if you crit, you get 50% of your resource back straight away. So you only need 100% generation on top of that to just instant refill your resource. Meaning your next attack will instant proc your Rod of Kep again. Oh, you'll get one. It is a bit of a pain to get all the items. They're quite gear dependent. James Boone's here. How you doing, James Boone? How you doing, man? You're about to head off to bed, but you'll still be lurking, PD Wellen. Thanks, man. I appreciate the alert, dude. Thank you. We're just waiting for the Legion. Could never have too many souls. Yeah, I'm good, James. I'm good. Yeah, all good. You enjoying the season? You unlocked runes and infernal hordes for your Spiritborn? Nice. Which Spiritborn are you playing? Rebellion Spiritborn. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty popular, that build. $100k damage non-crit. Nice. Been able to hold your own in T1 difficulty, which is, I don't know, yeah, I mean that's really good. I'm sure you'll be able to get high if you want to as well. The sun is doing 100k crits on your face. Well, make sure you've got some sun cream on, I suppose. Alright, nice. Yeah, we can go do Undario as well, since she's the Whisper. You could just let me know what stuff you're looking for, James. I may or may not. I haven't really kept a lot, if I'm being honest. Nice. All right, nice. Oh, I think you're back from ads now, James. I don't keep an awful lot of stuff, but you can let me know what you're looking for, and then I can tell you if I have anything. All right, I'll have a look after stream date, James, yeah. Oh, no worries, Bleed. You're good. No worries, Bleed. Ozzy, if you're here, do you want to come join? We've got a spare spot open up. They can be, James.
Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, we're here. I've got a bit of gold, Rydal, yeah. I just sold an item for 5 billion. Someone on the trade site. That helped, Rydal. Triple GA ring, resource cost reduction, all res and max life. It is, yeah. Sadly, things aren't going for Gold Cat right now. You know, 5 billions. I might have been able to hang on and get a bit more, but 5 billion's a fair price. Exactly, yeah. 5 billion's a lot. That is a really, really good ring though for the current meta as well. I could use it myself, but honestly, the gold's worth more to me. Yeah, D-Rock, yeah. The market's in a much better place this season than it has been up until now, for sure. 100%. It didn't get buffed in this patch, no. But it is very good in this season. Very nice, Rydell. Both sound like pretty nice items. Just got a triple G8. One dexterity, life and damage. Nice. Hey, 2 cents. How's it going? Yeah, it's good, 2 cents. How you doing, dude? Probably. Just for the dex and max life. Diablo.trade body shots. Yeah, it's a good one, Death Dealer. It's a good one. $40 next year. I'm not too far behind you. What do we know, Quirkus? What do you mean? How you doing, man? Balls make me sleepy. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel like I had all the energy when I started this stream. I didn't get power napping before stream, which I really wanted. I ran out of time. I'm starting to wonder 8 hours is going to be long, but we'll see. Hopefully the caffeine kicks in and we'll be good. Yeah, not bad, Quirkus. I'm not bad. You just turned 24, Idle. Blimey. Can't even remember what it was like to be 24 anymore. I had hair back then, I think. Just about. We have got a raise coming in from the Blood Farts 666 and crew. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. I am Immortalized, and we are testing out some of the new changes in this patch. How are we doing, guys? Guys, you should go check out Blood Farts if you haven't. She is pretty damn good at Necromancer if you're into all of that kind of stuff. And yeah, we've known each other quite a long time. So click on that link. It's in the chat. Show her the love. I've been fasted on. Nice. Jaeger Mike, how's it going, man? How's it going? How's your stream, Blood Farts? How was your move? I don't think we've spoken much. Did your move go okay? I know it was a little while back now, but I'm not sure if we've spoken much since then. With the combination, yeah, exactly, Blood Farts, yeah. To me, this is probably the best season yet, just because of that, to be honest. Oh, look at this. Nice! I YOLO'd it. And we got the goblins. Good times. Give us the ether, baby. Oh. Yeah. Evade and rake, evade and rake, evade and rake. And slap the goblins. Slap the goblins. Oh, what? You're in Cali. Nice. Glad to hear you got there and you're all settled. That's good. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Appreciate that. It's good to see you back online. I know how stressful moving can be. So yeah, no, I'm glad it went well for you. And anyone else that came in, I do have a queue going if you're interested in joining. Exclamation mark join. Absolutely get yourselves in if you want to. We're just running some hordes right now, testing out some new changes, and who knows, maybe we'll get lucky with the Chaos Armors. And I feel like we should take this one. Double goblins, nice. I was actually lurking in your channel earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was really, you know, when you're trying to get some work done and you're trying not to get distracted. Yeah, that's me right now. Constantly doing stuff like build guides and that. So I was lurking. I did see you were doing a Bone Spirit build, and I haven't seen many people doing that this season. So yeah, be interested to see how far you can take it. Bit more damage and looking for gear and such and board upgrades. Yeah, fair. I'm not sure you'll get it quite as high as some of like the Soul Rift builds, but it should be pretty good, I reckon, still. Did Mana Shield get nerfed? Are you asking because some things made you ask that, or are you asking because you've seen the patch notes? Great point. I don't think Mana Shield got directly nerfed, but they changed convulsions so it doesn't automatically pick up crackling energy if you're at maximum crackling energy charges. And for some builds that might act as a nerf, yeah. Depends if you're relying on the convulsions pickup or not. It won't matter if you've got the Essadoras on, because the Essadoras will discharge crackling energy so fast when you're at max charges that you will probably still be able to pick them up just as fast as before. Doesn't feel as tanky, yeah, it'll be because of that. It is a slight nerf, yeah. It's to do with the way that the mana's being picked up from convulsions, yeah. Hey, Cappy, how's it going, man? Yeah, Death Dealer. Not the Flappy Cappy. Is that a new mobile game? Flappy Cappy. We're gonna go viral. But yeah, Mana Shield should be fine if you're like, you know, if you're using Blizzard for your mana regen or something, you'll be fine. That wasn't changed. I don't think Mana Shield was directly changed. It's just that it's just a side effect of the convulsions change. Oh really? What did he drop? A triple GA or something? Also, Zooey, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I meant to say that earlier. Brain is not braining. That's been a long day, to be fair. I've actually done a full day's worth of work for the first time in a while. So I think Brady's just in like chill mode now, chill game mode. Quite a lot of old school Metallica on tonight so far. It's been pretty cool. The 3GA pole. Just how he likes it, eh? A disgusting pole. Yeah, not everyone needs to know about my pole arm. Yeah, indeed. I was playing Mega Bonk yesterday, 2 cents, when I took a day off. It is fun. It's basically Vampire Survivors in 3D. Yeah, I was playing a bunch of that yesterday myself. I wouldn't sound very good at it, but it is good fun. A stick pick. Need a magnifying glass to see that pole. What am I dressing up as for Halloween? Don't know, yeah, I haven't thought about that. Haven't got that far. Not got that far, to be honest. Oh, nice. Stinger gloves, I guess we'll keep those. Why not? No, Barbie is firmly retired. We're no more Barbies. I know you guys have all got a Barbie fetish now because I was so wonderful. But no more Barbies for a while, okay? Maybe if you ask me nicely, I might do a Halloween dress up. I wasn't planning on doing another big dress up thing until nearer Christmas, to be honest. And I've got some ideas for that one already. I went above and beyond for that Barbie one. How about furries? Yes. No. Who knows? Christmas Barbie. No more Barbies. You're all traumatized enough after that stream. I don't want to traumatize people any more than I already have. Trick City streamer. Cheers, everyone. What do you mean you're glad, Death Dealer? That was a fantastic Barbie. What are you talking about? Let's do a quick ritual, guys. Of any kind, just because it's a ASD whisper. I haven't done a Spark build 2 cents. I'm firmly on Spiritborn now at the moment because I'm the lead the class lead for Spiritborn at Mobilytics. So I've pivoted on Spiritborn a bit more because of that. If I find time, then we'll do that, but we'll see. I know that there are some Spark builds already on Mobilytics. I think some people have already done one. So I probably don't need to do one. You can go have a look on there. You can't get any Cappy. Moving into Brats. Well, I know, right? Got to move up in the world sometime. Can't always stay it down at the Lobby Barbie level, you know? That's entry level. Need to grow at some point. Become a real boy. A real boy. Let's go full Pinocchio. No worries, Rydell. Have a great day, man. Enjoy the long days. I'll catch you soon. I think so, 2 cents. Yeah, they've done it. I think Roxy did a Vox build with Spark, and it works pretty well. I think she did a Pit 110 with it. Thanks, Rydell. No. We've attracted the wrong crowd for this community, Aussie. Wow. Elsa. I probably won't do a female dress-up one next time. We did that this time. We do something else different next time, I think. Joe's here. How's it going, Joe? Happy Tuesday. Oh, happy... Yeah, it's Tuesday for you still, isn't it? How's it going, dude? We'll probably do something different to a female dress-up one next time, because it'll be... keep things fresh and interesting. Still at work for 15 more minutes and then home for game time, question mark? Well, Violent, I mean, that's quite dramatic. Elsa for Christmas. Yeah, I've got a queue going for sure. Join the queue, James. Do it. It's not massively long, so it's nice and chill. Just doing whispers in between because it's we got the whisper events. It's worth looking out for them. So I just have a yeah. So I go hand in some whispers now and then just have a little scout. It looks like there's a legion in very short amount of time. Braided hair would look good on him. On me, yeah, I know, it'd look fantastic, wouldn't it, Antonis? If I had any hair. I had a fresh shave 10 minutes before stream. My head, right now, is as smooth as a baby's bottom. It is glorious. To the point that anyone that touched it would just be like, ah, as they rub their hands over it. It'd be that good. Sound effects included. With the handlebars. Goodness me, it's been a while since I've had anything like that. Oh, we just missed the Legion. Never mind. We'll catch the next one. We can go do a Grigor though, because he is a Whisper. I probably won't do Buddha because it's religion focused, and I don't think. Yeah, I tend to avoid that. Just in the pure sense of it is just one of those topics that there's no right or wrong. It's just, yeah, people get easily offended when you go into those sorts of topics, and it's easier just to not go there. Alrighty. Okay, we'll do this boss and then I'll probably grab another team. Oh, we'll actually salvage quick. We could definitely do a Dragon Ball Z. I mean, Dragon Ball Z in general, we have not done a Dragon Ball Z theme stream. And that has been on the list a few times and has nearly won. You want to join 2 cents? Oh, 2 cents. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can join there if you want. Maybe at some point we'll get this bot working with YouTube as well. Hint, hint, wink, wink, Aussie. I know he's busy though. Roshi nearly won at least once. Doctor Who? The thing with Doctor Who is it's quite a broad one because there's been quite a lot of Doctor Who's. James Bond pickup lines. Shaken, not stirred. Make him do hardcore. I'm doing hardcore next at the end of this week, aren't I? With the event, I signed up, didn't I? And my understanding is you don't get to choose your class. You're allowed to ban one class. You basically get random you get your class chosen for you. So some people are going to get luckier than others if they get Druid, right? and you're allowed to ban one class that you won't get random rolled. So I banned Barb because A, Barbs, I haven't leveled anything in hardcore. Barbarians are just really slow to level. And B, I just don't really know them very well. And C, they're definitely one of the lower performing, even with the buffs that they've just got, I think. So Rogue's in there. Any of the other classes I'm fine with. Rogue is the one I know the least of, but at least I know they're fast for leveling if I do roll Rogue. Which is why I banned Barbs, to be honest. It's a week-long event, so I can participate as I choose to, you know. There's a hardcore event happening, which Max Roll are running. They ran it last season. I signed up to take part. All right, cool, guys. If you just want to drop so I can grab the next team, appreciate it. And you can join up again if you want to. There is an API for it, Aussie. I had a look before. There is an API for YouTube. We'd have to sit down and we can figure it out sometime. You're going to be a muggle for Halloween. Nice. No worries, Tremaine. Right, can I grab James Boone, Oventar, Crush? Let's grab you three, please. Barb players smell like feet. Don't tell Cliptus. He might get a bit sad. Small cock. Oh, you do make me laugh. Just type in exclamation mark B tag, James, and add me up. You do make me laugh. Yeah, Ozzy, we can sit down and chat about it at some point. Would I, Ozzy? Okay. You need to use some some OOP, mate. Object-oriented programming. Yes. Interfaces. Yes. Then it's easy peasy. Especially since I'm presuming you wrote in C sharps. It's really easy to do all that stuff. Just use the private implementation interfaces. Hide away all of the functions. You know, yeah, I mean, it's second nature to me. I haven't programmed since June and it's been glorious. But I can do that stuff in my sleep. I could give up programming for 3 years and I'd still be able to do that in my sleep. I've done it so much. That, you know, all the programming structures and stuff you do. It's just, when you've done it as much as I've done for work, it just becomes, yeah, it's just like second nature. Clip is the exception. I agree. My last year's Pikachu suit. My Pikachu suit is fabulous, I think, actually. It's rather good. It's in my wardrobe, ready to go. I'll probably wear that sometime. It'll be good. You sent me a friend request. Oh, let's have a look. Throw me your battle tag, James. I need the full tag with the hashtag and number. I think it's gotten lost. As Ron Jerry. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I think some fan favourites that were close but didn't quite hit it before. Cal and Master Roshi and Barbarian. Those have all come quite close to winning before. Yeah, we'll think of some good ones. So I wasn't planning on doing another one till nearer Christmas. I'd rather do them slightly less often and go more all out, you know. Because it's not just a dress-up thing. I try and come up with, like, fun things to do during it and also prizes and a challenge and you know what I mean, like I put quite a lot of effort into that Barbie one, to be honest. It's not necessarily about spending a lot of money on trying to make it a good thing. It's about, you know, the whole thing. It's 24 hours of making an absolute pleb of myself for your absolute benefit. Oh yeah, do that, Ozzy. You should have it on put it on Perforce or something. You should have it on there anyway. And then we can sync up and I can have a look sometime. Anyone need power leveling and T4? If anyone needs power leveling or T4 Lilith carries, let Zach know. Yeah. Give me your battle tag, James. You gave me the name, but I need the hashtag number. I can't add you otherwise. Oh man, could you imagine how messy that would be? Just green everywhere. So yeah, if you go to your friends list and click add friends, James, it'll come up with your battle tag here. Just give me that and then I can add you, no probs. Unless I've already got you. Oh, I might have spelled that wrong. I did spell it wrong. But yeah, I don't think I've got you. Yeah, I need your battle tag. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I've typed it right. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah. Try that. I think I just added you. Hopefully you get that. Oh, that caffeine's starting to kick in now. Good times. Hey, Lazy's here. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Well, Antonius, it's funny you say that. There's probably no point me saying anything like that because they already said... Oh, I just added someone else, did I? Okay. They've said there's going to be some renown changes coming up. I've done this wrong again, haven't I? There's some renown changes coming up. I don't know what. I don't know if it's big or small, but they said there's renown changes coming in Season 11. So we'll find out for the PCR. Right, try that one, James. So until we know what those are, it's probably worth just holding off and seeing what is coming, I guess, right? I think there's going to be quite a shake-up in Season 11. Honestly. Alright, did you get that, James? What is going on? I'm sure I added the right thing there. Oops. Why? Oh. I'm not used to this new keyboard. Right, let's try this one more time. I mean, if you're not getting that, then I don't know why. You should be. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I typed it wrong. Right, finally. Let's have a quick scout of the whispers. No, we're looking solid. Okay. Any whispered dungeons? No. Okay, let's run one of these bad boys. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, Mark, I don't think I've gotten... I definitely don't have the ohms. Might have some spare Sems. I'm not really sure. Zix, again, not sure. I'd have to have a look. Yeah, make sure... Oh, there we go. We all got it. I was going to say. All right, let's do it. I'll have a look after this, James. Razor's here. Hey, how's it going, Razor? How you doing, man? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? You got him for 2 billion. Richie rich over there. Wow, is that how much runes are going for? Man, that's how I make all the gold. For a starless set, wow, okay. You just started the season a few days ago. Nice. How's it going for you? Oops. I mean, look, it's just different strategies you can take now, right? The Soul Spires is good enough that if you take it, you will end up guessing enough so you can do bar tuck and the chest and stuff. It feels like you can probably just do any strat now and you'll at least come out with enough to do that. It won't necessarily be the best, but, you know, we'll take this one because it's just useful all round. You know what I mean? And that's the main thing. You just want to come out with, like, I don't know, 1200 or plus or something, and then you're good to go. You can take a T4, you can go bar tuck and get a 400 chest and have a little bit left over for something else. Hey, badass, how's it going? Ten levels, still halfway to 300. Nice. You're loving the Chaos Uniques. Make it super easy to finish seasonal journey. Pass it just a couple of days. Just getting into endgame builds now. Nice. What are you thinking of playing? You got some decent luck with Chaos Armor Stain. Just missing Hesher and a Banished Lord's Talisman in place. Yeah, man. The rake really starts to pick up once you start getting those pieces in place. The Beast Cornered wasn't just rogue specific. They made it so Beast Cornered doesn't absolutely take the surgical gloves to you if you're a spam build. Because they made it so that it would cost you life if you spent resource. But if it took so much life, it would basically just kill yourself. So they've made it, they've reduced how much life it takes and such to make it slightly less ridiculous. We won't take the Chaos Waves because we've had a couple of people go down. It's not worth it unless people are tanky enough to survive. James, I said I'd have a look in my chest afterwards. I won't have a lot. I'll have a look if I've got anything lying around though. The reality is the build I'm playing right now, in the version I've got, you need basically like 4 or 5 Chaos Armors. They can't be traded to. Hey, Ninja Freak and Easy. How's it going, guys? How you doing? How you doing? I love this song. It's quite a sad song, but it's just a good... I don't know. I just love it. Especially at where the place where it comes in the album as well. Just after Pulse of the Maggots and just before the Nameless one. Absolute backbreakers. Oh yeah, there'll always be strong builds, yeah. Sulk's got some good builds. Yeah, we'll take this one. You should play what you find fun, Razor. Fun is number one. Doesn't really matter what... I mean, you can play any class you like this season. You'll be able to smash the content, no problem. There's at least one build. What are we dancing to? I'm not really sure what that one's for. Oh, we're looking to set Cappy. Hey, Duke, how's it going? J Skills, how's it going? Give it bleeds. We can kill it. Oh, yeah, not bad. You got the old willpower one. Nice. Yeah. No, God, no! Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Oh, James. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm just looking for better versions of what I've got. I've got all the right stuff. I need 2 or 3 or 4 GAs now. Across the board. Just farming the good stuff. Do I think the 400 Aether chest is worth it? I think so. It kind of gives you a bit of everything. Resources and items and stuff. Yes. Yes, he did. No. I can't ever imagine my dad playing Diablo. He plays Pong on the Atari. That's about it, really. Oh, Christ. There's another one. Look at that. I didn't know there was a unique one. That's the third one. I don't know. That might be new. We've got to take it. That's the third one. It's going to make Soul Spires giga-jacked. I didn't even know there was a third one. That might be new. Yeah, Death Dealer. But you should only claim that if you haven't got a sub already, because I can't gift a sub to you while you have an active sub. So just save it for when you don't. So does my dad, Marksman. Hey, Rage Bro, how's it going? It does look new, yeah. I mean, that definitely is going to make Soul Spires cracks if you can get all the right things. You can't... I should have taken them... now I know that's there. I should have taken the masses drop Soul Spires because we haven't got that, so we're not going to see them very often. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking now, I'd be interested to see how much ether we get from a Spire. We probably won't drop them very often now, though. Not without that mod on the masses. Yeah, we didn't get it. See how much ether we get from a Soul Spire to start with. Just 874. Yeah, got like 37 from that. Not bad. But yeah, you really need the masses drop Soul Spires if you're going to take all those. You just really don't get them enough otherwise. It's good to know. It's good to know. You learn, don't you? You live and learn. When we are getting them, we are getting a decent amount though. Look at it. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at chat. But why? What do you need me to look at chat for, Ozzy? Yeah, Quirkus, we got that boon where we start with one, yeah. Oh, was it? Oh. Well, whack job. You... Okay, well that's probably going to have to wait until after the hardcore event. Because it's definitely not going to be Barbarian, because I've literally said I'm not... That's taken... The way that that event's running is, they choose the class for you, so I don't even get control over it. And they asked me today, do you want to remove one class from the wheel? And guess which one I removed? Barbarian. No, I'm not joking. I mean, I'm happy to roll a Barbarian later in the season. But for the hardcore event, which starts on Friday, that is the one class I won't get. Funnily enough. I'll potentially get anything else except that one. But yeah, we could do a Barbarian later on, or we can refund the points and you can claim it later down the line. I might actually remove that option because it's never... The thing is, it's just never a good time to do it now. I can't just stop and go make a Barbarian. Give me back my money. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'll do it 2 seconds. Do Necro. What if it's the same problem? I mean, I could get Necro, but I don't get to choose. And that starts Friday. So, yeah, I wasn't planning on starting a new actual character before then because it's, what, 2 days away? What's the goal of what, sorry, Death Dealer? Well, no, the hardcore event's got rules to it. You can't use unique powers. So you can't use Mana Shield. Oh, it's just a fun event, isn't it? I probably won't do very well. I'll try not to die. That's the main thing, isn't it? Yeah, the patch was today. I tell you what we'll do is we'll refund the points for now, Whack Job. I might actually remove that option because... Oh. Oops. What's happened there? There we go. I could double hear myself. So I added that option along. Oh, you okay? You want me to dance instead? He's like, no, I'm getting something for my points. Come on, you streamer. Oh, I still haven't set up the dance camera. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, home time to eat and plat D4. Nice. Oh. But it's a whole load of little objectives like highest pits and highest boss and all that. I don't know. I'll have a look through the rules when I get there. Marcos over on YouTube. How you doing, man? I could ask, is anyone doing any pit leveling right now, guys? Can you change counter for something else, Deep Belmont? I wouldn't because you lose damage for it. But if you have to, you can. Sheep scream. I can. All right, 1 second. I guess I'll go to full screen for this. I was getting all comfy as well. Getting all comfy. Right, are you ready, Whack Job? Oh. Got to stretch me legs. Get me dancing limbs on. I'm a terrible dancer. Right, here we go. There we go. That dance. Almost considered doing the worm for you. Can you imagine me just getting on and just start doing the worm on the floor? Like, you know, break dancing and all sorts of crazy stuff. I have got mismatched socks on. My washing machine is eating socks. I don't know what they're... I'm the only person that lives in my house, and every time I put socks in there, they come out, and I'm just like, where have they all gone? Yeah. Oh, so it's like, come on, keep dancing. I will get the other camera set up at some point, so I don't have to, like, squat down when I dance. Well, I don't know if you're entertained. Some people might be horrified, but... Teach me those epic moves. Oh, it's easy. Just shake your arms around, James, you know. Shake your arms around, squat a little bit, off you go. You're on pit 120 with Shred Druid. Hey, that's awesome. Nice, man. GG's. Is anyone doing any power leveling, guys, in the pit? Someone in YouTube was asking. Oh, I'll say some gold. Yeah, kitty camera. There's no cats in here right now. It wouldn't do you any good. Alright, okay, what we got here? What we got? Loyalties, mantle, boots. Guess we'll keep hold of those ones. Alright. But not on YouTube, Whack Job, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Right, what's the deal with whispers? It doesn't look like there's anything lingering around. Alright. Okay, well, if you guys in my party want to drop and then I can grab another team, that'll be awesome. So, oh, James, I'll have a quick look at my box for you. 1 second. Actually, let me clean out mine first. Oh, yeah, I should keep hold of X. That's actually not a bad little whammy. Alright, salvage that. Alright, let me have a look. I really don't have much. I've got a rod of Kep you can have. I've already said someone else can have that Zeppers on tech. Yeah, I've only really got a rod of Kep. I don't really have anything else, but this is something at least. It's better than nothing, right? If you just come to me, James. True, Aussie. NS, how you doing, man? On YouTube, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, thanks, Scott. Yeah, I will push higher at some point. I was number 2 at one point, and obviously I haven't even looked, so I'm guessing I'm down below 25 now. I think I was down at 21 when I last looked, because loads of people started posting up. I honestly haven't pushed. I haven't pushed for about 3 days now. I've just been farming materials and stuff and hoping I can get the better gear, rather than just trying to grind out more. You know, I can go as high as the top people if I get good enough gear, probably, and then sit there for long enough and farm it. The new patch, Soul Spires feel better in the Hordes, so that's good. Other than this, I haven't honestly... There isn't an awful lot for me to specifically test, because I'm not on Rogue or Barb. They got the main changes. Yeah, there's that, and they've got like 2, 3, 4 GAs as well. I have 1 GAs, and that's it. Across the board. And when I did my 133, I didn't use a Quack's rune, and I used the Harlequins. I didn't use the Fist of Fate. I know I can get more damage by putting both of those on. I just needed to get more defense, so getting more Paragons helps me with this and stuff. So I absolutely can push higher if I can get the gear. You know, we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with a 133. I think I'll try and push for a 135. Honestly, I'm not that bothered about becoming number 1. I just wanted to push a decent level and be like, you know what, that's a decent build. Yeah, Esseltech, it's good, man. How you doing? Oh, gaming's joining. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, James. Yeah, sorry I haven't got more, James. Most people are using Chaos Arms this season. I can't trade them, so I really kept very little. But this is not bad. It's not the greatest aspect, but it's got the twice hit core skills. It'll get you going. That's a pretty important part of the puzzle. No, it's the same Makuna. It doesn't surprise me at all, because he's A, very practiced and very good at pit pushing. And you know, he's a good player, and B, that's what he enjoys doing, which is competing and playing for number 1. It's him and his team that come up and compete at the top. Like, a lot of those people in the top are part of the same team, so yeah, they're into all of that. I reckon, I don't know if I can be bothered to try and beat them at the top, honestly. Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yeah, he does, but I guess he went off Sork because they're not competing at the top, are they? He still plays Sork. It's very good for farming still. But obviously it's not doing pit 130 plus, is it? So that's just what it is, I suppose. Who knows about next season and whatnot. Right, let's grab the next team here. Gaming, Body Shots, and Quirkimus, if you guys all want to come join. I don't think anyone did. No, Cappy. Marcos, are you still there? Do you still need a carry? We've got someone on Twitch asking. Might have found someone that's willing to help you, if you're still there. Yeah, sorry, Death Deer. I do my best trying to get through the queue, but, you know, there's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm going to take part, just for a bit of fun. You guys have wanted to see me do hardcore for a while. And last time I did hardcore on stream was season 7, maybe? Quite a long time ago. Someone on YouTube, but I'm not sure if they're still there, so I have to see. Marcos, if you're still there, let us know, dude. We've got some people that are saying they can help you out. It's Marcos Pereira. I don't know if he's still here or not. Hey, Charmed. How you doing, man? How you doing? It's hosted by Max Roll, but it's Woo DJ and Chronix, I think, are mostly the hosts. But it's Max Roll, you know, just like Mobalytics sponsored the race event at the start. Max Roll sponsored. They did it last season. But yeah, to be fair, I got haggled to join. I didn't really have a choice this time. Some people know who I'm talking about. Right, are we all in? It's okay, I don't mind. It kind of fit in. Voluntold, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It's okay. I like to. It's a good opportunity to branch out and network with them lot at Max Roll a bit more as well. Right, we're all here. I'm just having a quick look at Whispers. Don't know any of those. Right, we'll just crack on then. Yeah, I guess so, Cappy. Never mind. It is, Scott. I agree. This is the best D4 season so far, and I don't have any knowledge of season 11, but it's sounding interesting to me. Masterwork and temper changes, renown changes, combat system changes. That's all we know so far. We should start to hear stuff about that in the near future for the PTR, and I will be testing the hell out of that PTR. So we'll see what we got coming there. But yeah, I mean, if this is a sign of what's to come, I'm pretty excited for the future of the game. Is this perfect? No, but is it a step in the right direction? Absolutely. You know what I mean? I think it's all baby steps, and I think it, yeah, so I think it's good. I recently got invited to the D4 partner program, so I've now I'm privy to some conversations that happen in the background as to like feedback that gets given to the developers, and you know, they sometimes respond to it and what they're thinking. I'm not going to you know, say any of that stuff here, but it's all I can say is that they do listen at least to what they're told there, and then, you know, they are doing their best to try and make the best game, and I believe that as well, to be honest. I mean, I'm a developer by trade. 15 years as a game developer. I understand that unless you've been there, it's hard to ascertain like what is actually realistic on a cycle. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? This is why I probably won't try and push for #1. I don't really care enough to want to be #1. And doing that 1-3-3, it's like you have to, even though it's better than it was, you almost, like, you quit in and out of pits over and over and over again to find the right pit to start with. You know, it's just like, if you get barriered enemies, insta quit. If you get half of the maps as your first stage, insta quit. If you roll in and you get a bad boss, insta quit basically, unless you've got loads of time and then you just go for it. You know, there's so much RNG involved with getting the right setup to begin with. It can literally take hours to find that run, and then you've got to hope you don't mess it up, or, you know, especially when you're getting into those really high levels where you actually are grinding the stuff. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it in short bursts, but doing it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, yeah, it becomes a bit repetitive. Yes, Charmed. What, on the Lycander? No, that's probably deliberate, Charmed. And it can go up to 100% without any masterworks with a GA on it. It's probably deliberate, that. So it has unique properties on it. I mean, that item solves lucky resource, movement speed, and resistances for your build, straight up. And it gives you a bunch of all stats. The problem is, between the all stats, the flat additive on it, and the aspects, it's not going to replace a two-handed aspect or two single-handed. Most builds can't possibly fit the Lycander on and still function at all. So you end up in a situation where it's like, well, that doesn't really help as much, so you're never really going to use it. You haven't got enough slots for it. I think it's probably deliberate because it's a mythic, yeah. I mean, you can absolutely use it for that, yeah. And it'll be amazing for leveling. I have fed that back, by the way, on the Diablo partner program, that it would be nice that some of these mythics like Lycander, imagine this, you're doing your first character of the season, level 1 to 60, and you drop a Lycander at like level 10 or something, just by pure luck. Imagine that. And you could equip it, because it's a leveling unique. It is essentially a leveling unique. or utility unique. It's not really an end game build damage unique. Imagine getting one of those, but you'll be cracked. You got giga movement speed, giga resistances, giga all of this, crazy all stats. Your shrines will be mental. I mean, that would be mental. That would actually be really fun. Like a melted spark would be somewhat decent if you dropped it in the 1 to 60 range on your first character. Okay. Fair enough, charm. Nice. 2 days straight grind. Can't find the one piece of chaos. What are you looking for, Misery? Anarchist, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. You hope they fix the endgame. I mean, yeah, it's such a broad thing that, you know, just coming in and doing one thing is not going to fix an endgame. Just like you're not going to fix the PoE2 endgame by adding one thing. You know, it takes a lot of systemic systems to come together and intertwine to make something like that work. You're looking for Scoundrel's leather gloves, okay. Well, keep persisting, I guess. You'll get them eventually. Yeah, it is. Well, it was the same as the Soul Spires, but obviously the radius got improved for the Soul Spires in this latest patch, so it's probably not quite as big now, but yeah, the Protector's huge. It's possibly the best pull-in in the game right now. It's definitely one of the best, anyway. Okay, what we got now? Let's take that one. What have we got now? Oh, now it drops us all the good ones. Oh. Okay, well. I personally would have chosen the Lords there. It probably would have netted us more, but hey. Because we've got quite a lot of Aether thing stuff, but hey. I mean, this isn't such a bad one. This is okay. As long as everyone stays alive anyway. Yeah, Quirkimus, yeah. The Soul Spires feel a lot better to do now, for sure. Absolutely, James Boo. No worries, man. Has anyone got a spare jar rune? Death Dealer's asking. For trade or sale. Crazy Monkey's got one. Nice. Death Dealer, link up with Crazy Monkey. All right, GG's, guys. Just want to drop when you're ready. Oh. Yeah, GG's. No worries. All good. All good. Okay, let's go salvage those up quick. All right, before we crack on, I'm actually just going to quickly go and use the restroom, guys. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Hey, Mr. Brightside. How's it going, man? You're afraid to check. 2 months. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's grab another team here. Mr. Brightside, Rage, Fuserall, come join. Let's go. Looks like Varshan has just gone Whisper as well, so we can go knock one of him out. Super fast. Hey, Smat, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Yeah. I just noticed that, Antonis. Yeah, we'll go to Varshan. Just got done with dinner. Hoping to play for a couple hours. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Just farming. Testing out some of the new Horde stuff. It's pretty gear dependent to get to where I am, Quirkimus, yeah. Like, you'll need all the correct bits for it to really pop. You can sort of get it going without, but yeah, it doesn't really pop properly until you got all the right bits. You started a poll, Druid. Nice. How you finding it? Usually better gear, yeah. But basic starters, yeah, well, it only gets stronger from there then, doesn't it? Alright, Alright, we're good to go, I think. Oh, what we got? So the things, why not? So, Soul Spires. Hey Wesley, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for that. Appreciate it. How have I been finding Mega Bulk? I mean, it's got a fair amount of depth to it. I haven't played it enough to get into the full ends of it, to be honest, Jim. It's pretty fun, though. Good time killer. How you doing? You good? How's the season been treating me? Yeah, not too bad. Been doing a lot of testing. Sounds like we're getting some pretty big systemic... Well, we're getting some fairly fairly chunky systemic changes next season, so yeah, I guess we'll wait and see, but hopefully it'll be good. What have you been playing, GM? You're just getting rhymes with Balatro. Nice. Yeah, Balatro's pretty fun. You did something wrong? What'd you do wrong? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's not the greatest run so far, this one. I don't know. Jude. The next big boss in Diablo. Could be a few other ones. Next class, I mean, I would suspect it's more likely to be something like the Paladin or Crusader or something like that. Lightning Spear builds that, nice. What did they change about the Soul Spires? It's a bit bigger, and the enemies now spawn periodically in and around its area as opposed on the players that could be miles away from it. Making it a bit easier to pick up in general. We would take the demon one here. I mean, there's a lot of bosses in the lore, right? And they'll want the story to weave in however they decide to take that, so... Yeah, I guess we'll see. But, I mean, I guess actually fighting Mephisto would be pretty cool, but... Yeah, true. Hey, Barlow, how's it going, man? Yeah. I mean, they're feeling pretty good. I mean, they've just made some changes which make them feel a bit better, so that's always good. Nice. Okay, we missed the Legion. Alright, thanks for the run, guys. That's true, Antonius, yeah. Yeah, not too bad, Rosie. I wouldn't say it's the meta for what we can see, but it's been a bit better. Can you join me, Colin? I've got a queue going, Colin. I can add you to it if you want. It's not very long, so it won't be too long. So wait. Next team, Polis, Oventar, Zach, if you guys want to join. Hey, Bearded Viking, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Busy. How about you? You're good? Glad to hear it. Bloody one, how you doing, dude? Nice, what build you playing? Alright, what we got? You doing good, bloody one? Yeah, not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't have any home rooms. No, I have to have a look. I don't think I've got any spares for either of those already. Yeah, gearing the rake. Yeah, I mean this is quite gear heavy, this build, so it will take a minute to get all the pieces of gear, I guess, in the right place. Took me like 4 days to get a Harmony of Ibawaka and Hesher Kasungi I could use together. You're running the autocast Dust Devil Barb, okay. Yeah, I heard about that. Nice. You got a few jar runes you can trade. I'll have a look after this run. I'll have a look, see what I've got. Oh, there you go. Bit of Viking. Violet's got a Zol for you. Nice. Thanks, Violet. Is the top build without mythics? I mean, yes, I think so, but I mean, you can do a starless one that will go just almost as high. I haven't bothered pushing because I haven't got the gear. Like, I want better than 1 GAs if I'm going to bother trying to push like much higher. But I know this will do somewhere around that region. Yeah, grew up, yeah. Let's get these. Okay, what we got? Got that. Oh, I thought I started. Hey, Big Jazz, how you doing, dude? Possibly Rosie, yeah. Oh, damn. That's not good, Big Jazz. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. No. That's one big F up. Well, she probably won't be after that, I imagine. I imagine she'll be disbarred or whatever it's called. That's a pretty tragic abuse of power right there. Black Cat's just turned up, isn't it, mate? You alright? Yeah, I mean that's not a little bit of tax missing, is it? That's obvious avoidance or negligence. Either way you want to look at it. Turn the page. Hey, Mippy, how's it going, man? How's your stream, dude? What do you think of the what's the new road changes like? 'Cause you got a couple of buffs in there, didn't you? I don't know if they're meaningful or not. It's just an awesome aid. Insane buffs. Went from 59 second T100 to 45. Nice. Now you're really speed farming. I knew you could do it. Like a rocket. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm blitzed, seriously. I think I was doing build guide stuff all day and then I forgot to have a nap before streams. I'm really struggling. I had loads of energy at the start of stream. It's very quickly running out of me. Yeah. I was really trying to pump a bunch out today. They just take time, don't they, to get to the quality we want. Well, we got a couple done. I think I'll have to bump blindside again, but it's not a mega important one. I just thought, well, I haven't got that much more time, and that one was almost a replica of another with some slight changes. Like all those Spiritborn core skill ones, the way I built them is based off of this rate build with some slight changes. So it's the best way to play them all. You just get loads of damage. So there's a lot of similarities. Definitely some changes, but it's, you know, a lot of similarities. So it's quite a quick win. Yeah, got to get that evade one done. And then that covers the bulk of the really popular ones. And then I'll just try and get a couple others done, I guess. A sugar rush might help. Might too. I haven't got any sugar in the house other than beans. I'm not joking. I did about 6 hours or something earlier. Of build guide stuff. Loads. And testing. I actually physically tested those builds today. Well, I say I tested them. The Stiggle one, I slapped a band-aid build together, did a 108. So I was like, yep, that's 80, that'll do. It's not going to go much higher. It might go to 112, it's not going 115. Yeah, it's not going 115, but 112, I mean, I did a 108 with pretty bandage gear on. So, yeah. The Soul Spires feel good. Yeah. I did find it funny, I got that build that was sent to me, it was pretty good. And it was like self-proclaimed best quill volley build. And I was like, alright, cool. Might be. But I was like, I'm going to go try the one I want to put together. And then I went and slapped with, again, bandage gear on. Did a 120 in 6 minutes 44. Like half the time, nearly half the time they did it in. I was like, yeah, okay. Cool. My build is pretty good still. Thought it would be. But that one's interesting because it only uses the hunter, which honestly, I get why they're doing it because they're doing the Wusha Lakpa. But the gorilla's just such high value. It is just the best ultimate right now. Just like the hunter was the best ultimate for ages. It's typically how it goes, isn't it? You just go with the one that gives you the most damage. Holy rip headphones. Oh, breakpoint. I think you just deafened Mippy, mate. Sorry, you got to breakpoint for that. That sheep scream does wake people up. Do a bean then? No. Only do beans for subs. Otherwise I'll do too many beans. Wake up. I'm awake. I'm good. We're blasting. I mean, it'd be pretty astounding if we're doing like 18, well, what was that? That was an 1800 ether run. It'd be amazing if I did that while I was asleep. That's some pro farming right there. A slap would wake me up, yeah. No, I'm glad to hear the rogues got some nice buffs from that, because I guess of all the classes, they were one of the ones that really, if they needed, you know, I wouldn't say any class needs buffs, but, you know, obviously, when I said to you earlier, yeah, something about the Spiritborn buffs, I was obviously jesting. Yeah, I wasn't. There was literally barely anything. There was one thing that was buffed for Spiritborn, which I might get. It's a bit of a meme thing, so I might get around to testing it at some point. It's going away at the end of the season, though, so I'm not going to rush it. It's this unique power here, the one which is all about just having all 4 of your ultimates all over the place all the time. I might just have a play around and see if we can create a bit of an ultimate meme build, but I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy, if I'm being completely honest. And it's going away after this season, so I'm not going to kill myself for it. No, at the moment, Chaos Armors are not a permanent thing, but the developers did say if they were popular, they wouldn't be adverse to bringing them back at some point. So we'll have to see. I do know some people have been making a strong case for keeping them. But at the moment, the plan is that it's this season only, yeah. I mean, look, we've got to see what they've got planned for next season. It's sounding pretty, sounding pretty chunky. I don't see 150 being done, not unless they, not even the likes of Makuna and his crew are going to push that to 150 unless they find something giga broken. I mean, Makuna's gear was really good for that run he did for 139. He looks over it. It's a lot better than what I've got on my character. I've got 1 GAs. He had some serious gear. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, thank you. I've got some soul runes now. Who needed soul runes? Was it you, Viking? I have some now. I just got gifted a couple. Lupus is here. How you doing, Lupus? Drink City Streamer. Cheers. That's all right. Oh, someone on YouTube's doing pit carries. If anyone's interested, let me know. Maybe violent, yeah, who knows? Alright, nice. Right. I've only got 2 people in the queue. Smashed it. My job here is done. Bloody one. Rage, come and join. Oh no, that's very appreciated. Zach, I'll stick them in the box. Zuraneko. Yeah, if you got a battle tag, I can throw into Twitch Star. Someone said they're interested. They're going to need to add you up, though. So they can come and join you. Oventar, come and join. Just going to have a quick look at the old whispers. Right, we're going to do the Legion. And then we'll probably go do the World Boss. Yeah, sounds good. I still haven't got that TP point. All that one. Wow. How have I not got those? Alright, I guess I'll go get it quickly. No worries, Zach. Thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate the lurk. We got a beast in the ice, whisper as well. Gonna go pick up this portal because I've clearly been. Oh no, I went the wrong way. No, god damn it. Right, we go this way. I might go run some nightmare dungeons for a bit, change it up. Hordes are fine, but they do become like, it's a bit like hypnotic, isn't it? You do it for long enough, it is just, that probably isn't helping because it's just monotonous, isn't it? It's just, that's the same as doing, like if I was just doing bosses over and over, it becomes monotonous. How long we got to the Legion? You're already there. Sweet, okay. That gives me enough time to run down here and get this too. Nice. Plus, there is the problem that Hordes gives absolutely bugger all Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls right now. And the developers are aware of this. It has been reported. And it's been acknowledged. So hopefully something will be done to help with that at some point. Because it's wildly out of sync how many Veil Crystals... You get like nothing. Really, it really is very little. Compared to Obdusite, which we get godly amounts of. Infinite Obdusite. Absolutely infinite. Oh, just loads of stuff, Misery. You know, feedback as opposed to report. You know, Loads of stuff gets fed back. Okay, I've got a battle tag for you here, Cyreniko. Yeah, if you add this guy up, Zero. Oh, wrong keyboard. Whoops. Ah, what's happened there? Let's try again. Yeah, if you add this guy up, Zero, and then you can go join for pits. Legions. We're literally about to do one here, Colin. I mean, this is a pretty solid way to get Forgotten Souls. You get like a couple hundred in T4 here. That's why we keep hitting the Legions. So, yeah, it gives you a good mount. Otherwise, just doing Nightmare Dungeons with the Heraldric Material Reserve, which I've got a couple of. So I might suggest we go and do a couple of those, actually. Once we've done all the Whispers. And Whispers as well. If you get the... yeah, the caches. And if you get the Heraldric Material Reserve... the Material Cache, that can give you a bunch as well. Yeah, yeah. A Yol rune? I don't know. What did Zach just give me? I do. What's it worth to you, Fuserall? A. Wink, wink. Do. Don't know what happened there. Just took me completely random way. Ah. Hey, Zero, I've just seen you subs on YouTube. Cheers, man. Yeah, Rosie. Always good jams. Always. Thought you might like this one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Future, I wasn't expecting anything. So, you know, if you want to throw something my way, happy days. I was only messing. Oh, we should be near the end of this now. Yeah. Oops. Not that way. Did they fix Rake versus World Boss? No. It's not just Rake that's broken. It has been reported. It's on hit effects, and that's what's happening. It's on evade when it hits. It's meant to proc a skill, and that is that proc. Anything that procs a skill on hitting the boss doesn't work on the World Boss right now. Yeah, it's still bug screw up, which is kind of a bummer. So I just sit at the side and let other people do the job, I suppose. That's... Oh, yeah, the world boss is now, so I suppose we'll just head down there and I'll just sit at the side and let other people do it. If I didn't have a cooldown on my rake, I'd annihilate these world bosses, seriously. No, it's alright, Misery. We're going to go do this world boss, but thanks. Appreciate it. Soul Spires have been buffed, yep. Bigger radius, and they spawn mobs periodically in their area. So they feel a lot better too now. Yeah, we'll do Beast in the Ice next, yeah. Pretty sure that'll complete. Oh, it'll be pretty close. Yeah, that will complete my Whisper actually after this. I was going to stay over here because I can't, well, I can hit it occasionally, but it's... Yeah, the reset doesn't work on it, so it's a bit poopy. It doesn't really... I mean, it's going down pretty fast. Imagine how fast this would go down if I could actually hit it with my rake all the time. Look how much damage we do to it when we hit it with it. You can actually see when I hit it with my rake. It's already chunking down pretty fast as it is. Probably be dead already if I could just spam my rake on it. I'm lagging so bad because the world boss instances lag so much. I legit can't actually see what's going on. Look at it. Wow, I'm rubber banding. That's crazy. There's so much server lag going on. Holy. That is, that's a bit naughty right there. There's a pole druid. There's a couple of pole druids, so they're just annihilating it, to be honest. They're the other build that could come in and absolutely smash the hell out of it. Nice. Alright. Okay, yeah, Beast in the Ice. Hey, Geo. How's it going, Geo, Eric? How you doing, man? Just wait for everyone to be here. Right, sweet, let's do it. Easy claps. GG's. He's got a jar. Nice. I didn't even look what I got, honestly. Sweet. Right, let's go hammer Whispers in.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, some chaos gloves, jacket shell, and a neon marine.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How do streamers mass click their inventory? What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, let's do this. It's Chaos Rift and it's a Whisper. Double win. I don't know, Misery. They're probably using some sort of macro. I do it the good old-fashioned way. Xanthem, how's it going, man? Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. We're gonna check out the patch. Nice. We couldn't possibly do that in time. He didn't chip that away fast enough, so I'm not really sure what we missed there, but oh well. Never mind. That's good, isn't it? Oh, we gotta go that way, I see. Hey, Milando, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Set one. Working. How's the patch? Yeah, it's not too bad. Soul Spies feel a bit better, so that's good. You got a long day at work again. You haven't gamed in 2 days. Ouch. That is busy. Withdrawals are hitting hard, yeah, I bet. When you reckon you're going to be able to sit down and game again? Hopefully tonight I'll get some pits in or something. Definitely Friday. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope he's tonight. Oh, stretch. Oh, it's better. Pits a whisper. Okay. Nice. Quickly blitz one of those. Oh. Oh. What happened there? Did someone change my incenses? No. What the hell happened there? What? Why did I die? That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh well. Oh, this map's annoying. It blocks half the rate. If you lose line of vision, your moves do no damage to them. You lose your line of vision so easily in this map. Yeah, let's get out of that level. That's not a good one. This is a bit better because it's a bit more open. Come down here. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what they clapped me with at the start. Oh, weird. Oh well. Alright, well, is that another Whisper Cache? Ooh. It is. Woo! I'm hoping for the material ones. That's the thing I need the most. What's in this? Way, Paragon 265. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's quite a lot of additive damage here I haven't got yet, but anyway. Guess we'll come back for that at some point. In fact... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'd need to take some points out somewhere to come through here instead. Probably not worth it. Oh. All right, what else we got?
Water still got some good in it.
Oh, there's a Legion in 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. Yeah. 10 seconds now. Run for the hills. Rangda, first time chat, so welcome in, man. Got a question? You all right? Yeah, hit me up. What's up? No. You're not using Banished Lords, but you still master at Overpower. Yes, I'll explain 1 second. If you can just bear with me, I need to rush my ass over here to this Legion, which is just about to start. I just need to be in the area. Go, 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 go. You can do it, Spiritborn. You can evade like no tomorrow. That is some serious power in the thighs. Some cartwheel power. Oh, God, I've done it so fast. It's hitting the server layers. Lol. Right, here we go. All right, cool. I'm in the area. We're good. Okay, so in the T1 to T4 version, yes, the Banished Lords is what you rely on to be able to guarantee overpower with the Rod of Kepaleka. So once you've got 275 resource and you're at maximum resource, when you cast Rake, it will consume all that resource and it will guarantee crit and guarantee crit. Because you're at maximum resource, and because you're at 275, the Banished Lord will consume 275, and it will guarantee when you consume 275 resource, you will overpower as well. So if you've got a maximum of 275 or plus, you will always overpower when you activate the Rod of Kepaleka. So that's why we use the Banished Lords. When we get to the Chaos version, and you can only really do this once you've got the Chaos version, honestly. You switch over to this evades ones where you do evade, rake, evade, rake, evade, rake. You need to hit an enemy to reset, but when you hit an enemy with the evade, which fires Thunder Spike, it resets your rake cooldown. And basically what we've done is we've added these powers here in the Chaos powers. We've added combined strikes, so your base core skills hit additional times, so rake hits 6 times rather than 4 with the double hits at 100%. In a larger area, so they're even bigger, and they do 40% more damage. But it gives them a 10-second cooldown. But it does say that your basic skill's third attack resets that cooldown. And because we've got it so that Thunder Spike will activate when you evade, and we're using the Zepazontek, which makes it so that our basic attacks always do their third attacks. Every time we evade, you're always doing your Thunder Spike third attack. So as long as you hit an enemy with it, it will reset your rate cooldown. And on top of this, we're also using unstable power, and this is why we take the Banished Lords off. This one also adds a 3-second cooldown to our basic skills. Our core skill Rake has been converted to be additionally a basic skill because of the Rod of Kepaleka. This makes it so that every 3 seconds we guarantee crit and overpower for a huge amount more damage as well. And because we're resetting the cooldown with combined strikes with the evade, it also overrides the cooldown that unstable power puts on. So we combine those two for big damage. So I mean, you won't see it here, but you'll see like I rake and then I evade through an enemy and then rake and evade. You basically rake and then reset, rake and reset, rake and reset. But because rake with the wild claws is crazy and you've got double hits and you're doing 6 of them, you can basically rake once and it will actually rake 6 times, and then you can just evade and do it again. So that's why. And then yeah, so then we masterwork overpower because we're still guaranteeing crit and overpowering all the time. Does that make sense, Rangda? Hopefully it does. It was quite a lot of stuff I just threw at you there, but hopefully that makes sense. Killer coming in with the 7 months. Appreciate it, dude. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, dude. Yeah, no, all you need to know is you're still overpowering. It's just done through the unstable power. And the cooldowns that are on here, they're being reset with your evade. All my gear right now is 1 GA. It's on screen. All my gear right now is 1 GA on this build. Polearm. You don't need a quarterstaff on this version because you've got a Rod of Kepaleka and you've got a Zepazontek. That's 90% block chance. And then with 1 point in this down here, That's your extra 10. So that's 100% block chance all the time. So you just don't need to worry about that anymore. So we go for a pole arm because 100% vulnerable damage, and on this build you're not spamming Rake, right? A lot of the old builds you used to spam all the time. So you want the fastest attacking weapon you can, but this one you're attacking and then it hits 6 times all on its own, and then you evade. You attack and then it evade. Well, as long as you've got 100% chance for Rake to hit twice. Otherwise it might be 3, 4, 5 times. But anyway, so what we go for is the slowest attacking weapon that hits the hardest on each hit. So you get the biggest damage, but you get the biggest bang for your buck. Yeah. No worries. I hope, yeah, I'm glad to help. Number 7 killer. Well, this guy clearly wants to wake me up, doesn't he? What exactly is overpower? It's just another damage mechanic like crit. It's not meant to be 100% solvable, but it is in some cases. Barlow, any suggestion on Evade Storm build for Spiritborn? Feel like I'm not as far, but I'm always missing Eagle Finesse, so I think it'll be much better after that. Do you mean just a standard Evade builds? Hey, Rangda, thanks for the prime, man. Between you all, you started a hype train as well. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Let me come over here quickly. I have got, for you, killer, a rotten egg or butter popcorn bean, I believe. It's pretty yellow. It looks like a bogey. Oh, Mr. Ronit's build. Okay, 1 second. Let me do this. All right. Well, good luck, killer. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate your support. That is definitely rotten egg. Yeah, that's not ideal. I mean, that'll wake me up, won't it? Blarker and me. Well, it looks like chat's winning on all fronts on the beans today. I think I've only had bad ones today. That is rancid. Hey, Moose Tickles is here. Thanks for the bits, dude. Almost pushing out to a tier 2 hype train. Thanks, man. Right, let me wash that down. That really was tragic. Okay, any suggestion on Evade Storm build for Spiritborn? When you say, like, I feel like I'm not as far, but I'm always missing Eagle Finesse, you mean you're missing the temper, right? But when you say, like, you feel I'm not as far, what do you mean by I'm not as far? I'm a little bit confused by the question. Like, are you asking me for a build? Because you... Okay, so you're following Mr. Ronitz, but you're stuck in T2. Okay. And you're playing an evade build, yeah? It's actually funny. I was actually going to get my evade build up tomorrow. I haven't got mine sorted yet. That was the next one for me to update and get on the tier list. Well, take over. Because I'm slowly but surely taking them all on. Eagle Finesse. Do you mean the Spirit Hall? 1 second. That's a temper, right? No, probably won't. Because... oh, actually... 1 sec. Let me have a quick look at this build. I'm guessing it might be Storm Feather Potency you want. In which case, yeah, it probably would make a big difference, actually. I'm going to take a guess that is what he's done. Yeah. Yes, that will make a big difference. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, what they've done is they've gone all in on the Storm Feathers, which makes sense with Sunbirds. I mean, it doesn't actually say how high or how good this is. But, I mean, on paper, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I was going to get one of these together. This looks fine, actually. This is roughly what I would put together. honestly. But I was going to play around with one of these in the next couple of days. Yeah, the feather potency will make a big difference because if you look at it, well, if you go back to game, if you look at this, you're taking both your eagle spirits, and this one here fires feathers off, like it fires them away from you. So what you're doing is you're absolutely giga juicing them and making them do loads of damage. So yeah, I would say so. What the tempers do whispers. Your whisper caches will drop tempers every time, in theory. Especially the legendary ones. You'll get them all super fast. Especially right now where you're getting double whisper caches. Oh, we got another boss, guys. Let's go do Andariel. Nice. You got to back out, Rage. Oh, okay, no worries. Let's see if there's anyone else to grab. Sorry, there was a lot of questions there. I appreciate I was holding people up. Smat, do you want to come and join? No worries, Rage. You're good, mate. You're good. Also, thanks for the hype train, guys. That's very kind of you all. We'll go do an Andariel. Yeah, I mean, the Whispers are on... it's worth doing all the Whisper stuff right now. Because Whispers are really valuable anyway. And you're getting double caches with the event that's going on right now. So you can just go and target just random random Whisper stuff and just blitz it, I guess. Just do them super fast. Hey, Damon, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was going to put an evade build together tomorrow. It looks quite similar to his. I'll just do a better risk. Well, I probably shouldn't say that. I'll do a more elaborate write-up. Yeah, how you doing, Damon? You good, mate? You good? I would say Andariel got the spanking of a lifetime then. And she loved it. Every second. Every finger of it. Right. Good. Oh, that's another Whisper Cache. See? Giggity. Looking for them material ones. Are you keeping up unyielding hits? What do you mean by that, Damon? Unyielding hits is just based on... Unyielding hits is the armor one. You're talking about redirected force, surely, with the block chance scaling your damage, right? Armor unyielding hits is the one that's that just scales based on how much armor you've got. I think you might be referring to redirected, this one here, right? Where you gain the mega critical damage for your block chance, and it doubles block it, and when you block it doubles. So if you've got 100% block chance, you get mega crit damage. The one that uses what? That makes no sense. That makes no sense for unyielded. 1 second, let me read it. I mean, yeah, unyielded is really important. Whoops. Oh, right, okay. No, casting a gorilla skill. No, okay, now it makes sense. Sorry, yeah, I forgot it's got that condition on it. Yeah, okay. It only applies when... Okay, for 3 seconds. Right, got ya. Interesting. That actually might be why my Stinger build sucks when I put this on earlier, because I wasn't spamming a gorilla skill. Fair enough. Yeah, for 3 seconds. That probably means the Stinger build could be better if I actually built around that properly. Yeah, I forgot it had that condition. No, fair play. I stand corrected. Yes, then you need to spam that. Yeah, killer. Life's alright. It's been good. It's been busy. Busy's not bad, though. Busy's good. Right, we're going to go get our Whisper Cache. Yeah, good spot. Good spot. Right, let's Roll some rings. Give me all the stuff and another cash. So even that throws out gold and stuff at you, so it's worth doing them. I mean, look, it all adds up. What am I at now? Nearly 30,000 there. So I mean, it's not throwing like crazy value, but it's not terrible. So I was another Legion in 9 minutes. Okay. We got any nightmare dungeons with whispers? Has anyone got any whisper nightmare dungeons? Question mark.
Use it well.
I could possibly salvage some more, craft some more. I'll just go through and salvage up the ones I don't want. Oh, oh, baby. Yeah. Are you guys all ready? I just hit the jackpot. Giggity. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, you're not doing this to me. Where is it? There it is. There it is, everybody. We rolled one. We rolled one. Yeah. It's going to be a cheeky dungeon, this one. Oh, the rune. Yeah, no worries. Well, there's no space in the party right now. You'll have to... We're not running a horde. Funeral. We're just running some bits and bobs. But yeah, the second there's space, I'll get you in and then I can give it to you. Right, let's do it. This'll do. Nice. Hey, Raxandavax. How you doing, man? Now we just hope for all of the green goblins, because then you get all of the materials. All about crafting them keys. And go! Oh, we got a big green one already, is it? That big green one? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the start. We got the big blue one. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, I can't even pick everything up. No. All right. I need to drop something so I can pick those up. Oh, yeah, I don't need these. I'll do. Lovely. A very full inventory. Right, what else we got? Ooh, goblin. Oh, it's a green one. Yes! Give me the materials. Give them to me. Right, on we go. Tune. Perfect goblin smashing tune. That was a woeful one, wasn't it? It dropped like nothing. What is this? What's this one here? Standard one. And this way. Ah, can't be bothered. Go this way. Hashtag ignore demons. Just find them goblins, this one. Any more? Any more? There must be more goblins, yes. More goblins. Oops. Have one up there. Gelatinous, that's the ones. Thank you, marksman. Right, that's the strong room. Got a Murmuring Ovals one as well. Ooh. It's giving us all the goodies, boys and girls. There's one up here. I saw it earlier. Where is it? I saw it on the map. Where is it? We're hunting. We're hunting. Oh, it's a gold one. Give me your gold. Give me your gold, baby. Oh, yeah. It's giving us basically one of every one. What, is there a mythic one in here? That's the only one we haven't rolled. I think we've had every single type of goblin except a mythic one. Come on, game. You know you want to roll. Just one more. Just one more. And then search all down here. There isn't anything down there. Oh, big sad. I don't think I've ever seen a mythic goblin, actually, myself. I know some people that have. I've never seen one. Oh, we actually had a pretty good dungeon there. We had pretty much one, like I say, one of all the unique ones, except... Yeah, we just didn't get a mythic one. But we got one of every other type. Not bad. Well, that was a nice surprise. Yeah. Goblin roots! Woo! Deserves a little bit of a dance. Yeah, for sure. Sad that I only got like 100 Forgotten Souls. I feel like they need buffing. I got 100 Forgotten Souls and like 400 Veil Crystals from all of that. That really should have netted me a lot more, to be honest. Like, those green ones should have spat materials at me for days. But it didn't, which is sad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, let me down here. I need to roll some... Oh, no, let's just roll some weapons or something. Hey, Barlow. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Give me a number between 1 and 7. We'll do another bean. I'm on a bad streak of beans today, so the chances are I'm going to get a bad one. Number 7. Yeah, lucky number 7, my ass. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to have to go sell some boss materials again at some point. Alright, let's have a look what we get this time. Yeah, I agree, Rang. That's what I was going to go do next. That was actually quite sad. It didn't net me half as much materials as I was hoping. But yeah, I've got a bunch of those Heradric material ones. Those will be good. Right, okay, over it again. Barlow, thank you so much again for that sub. That is incredibly kind of you. This is a pomegranate or old bandage bean. And knowing my luck, I'm going to get the bad one. So let's see. My ass is the flavour. Well, it might as well be. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's definitely bandage. I had to wait a second to tell if it's pomegranate or bandage. It's definitely bandage. It's not my day today, chat. You guys are winning. I'm losing. You're winning. That's going down. Oh, God. It's just abuse today. Abuse a streamer Tuesday. That's what it is today. Damon. I know, right? Who comes up with these flavours? I know. Imagine being one of the testers to say, yeah, that tastes like... One of them's puke, Damon. One of them is legitimately puke. Imagine, yeah, exactly, yeah. Imagine being one of the testers to say, yeah, that definitely tastes like puke. Good job, guys. That tastes absolutely disgusting. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, there's a Legion. And it's now. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's terrible, Damon. It's awful. Wouldn't recommend. Who went out and ate old garbage to compare? I know, right? How you doing, Polis? Ah! Oh, I'm just going to evade. Being on my mount makes me really squishy, funnily enough. I'm less... Because you don't get barrier when you're on your mount. It won't let your passive barrier stuff work. It's better for me just to evade through, because I've just got... I'll get barrier that way. Which one are you looking for, Polis? Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Can't find my Chaos Armors. Curry Trilogy, how's it going, man? Truthfully, they hire people to taste them. Those are freaks who you have to question their life decision. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we can disagree on this. Tune. How you doing, Curry? You good? A Rossing Lightbringer. I've heard those are quite hard to come by. Preferably in the pants. Ooh! A Rossing Lightbringer in the pants, everybody. He wants his massive mace in the pants slot. Feel almost invincible. Nice. Well, I don't know, Polis. I don't know. You've been looking all day for a Sepazontek. Another rod. Which slot are you trying to get it in, Davey? How you doing as well, dude? How you doing? I mean, that's kind of the meme, isn't it? I want my rod in the helm slot. I want a Helm of Fate. Or I want a Feet of Fate, you know. Do I have any advice for Chaos Armor? Pray to Jesus. Grind and pray to Jesus. Getting memes of Embrace, yeah. We all get lots of memes of Embrace, sadly. It is literally just luck. Chest or pants. Nice. Cheeky rod in the chest. Cheeky rod in the... I can't do that one. That'd be a bit rude. In the pants. Good times. All right, what else we got? I was kind of hoping we'd have a whisper on the dungeon keys, to be honest. Okay, what we'll do... Yeah, let's run these. Material's always good. Yeah, so you want to go to Hordes or you can go get your seasonal caches. So like you can max this one out here. And then as you earn your seasonal rep, which is this value down here, the Infernal Warp, you can go to your Lesnar over here. So Kyovashad, just down here, your Lesnar. Go there. That's where your seasonal board is. Go get your caches from the seasonal board. Then there's a vendor right next to it that you can spend your seasonal currency on to buy scrolls, which will give you currency towards those caches. And you can basically just buy those caches. Well, you know, they're expensive. You're not going to get loads and loads and loads, not unless you've saved up, say, like hundreds of thousands of that resource. But you guarantee get one chaos at least out of those caches if you've got that middle seasonal ashes thing maxed out. Those are probably your best bets. But yeah, it's still just RNG. Like every time you roll a chaos item, you just pray that you get the one you want in the right place. It took me 4 days to get my set for my first build. It took me ages. These we're looking for, and then obviously we get the keys. Hello, cat. My tuxedo cat just turned up. Oh, he's in his bed. Oh, mate. He looks tired. I'm just going to have a quick scout around for these chests quickly. Oh, we need to get that down there anyway. Yeah, there's one here as well. I figured. Just going to have a quick look down there. Oh, no, stuck on the wall. On it. All of the emotes. All of them. You alright, cat? They're both turned up. Ooh. You alright, mate? Yeah. Let's buy them a second bed because they keep just piling on top of each other, bless them. They haven't learnt that they're both too big for the face. Yeah, hello, mate. I know. I'm busy at the moment. It's nice to see you. So we're looking out for those chests again. I'm surprised we have not seen one yet. Where are they? What the? Where on earth for the chests? There's meant to be heraldic material chest stuff in here. Well, there's one, finally. You bought a second bed for your dogs, but they still just use one. Yeah. I mean, that's likely what they'll do, but it's... Yeah. I mean, they have got a second one, but it's the one they had when they were really tiny, and they like... It's, like, really deep. I don't think they like it, because when they're in it, they literally, like, they just, like, sink into it. That one's a bit less deep, so they don't sink into it quite so much, and they prefer that one, I think. So I just need to get another one like that. That one's perfectly fine. I just need to get another one like it. Or another couple. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Oh, that's probably not it. Nice. Oops. Yeah, so that's giving me like 4,000 Veil Crystals and like, I don't know, 600 Forgotten Souls. It's pretty, and that's just 2 of them. It's pretty solid. Oh, I got a, oh, holy cow. I got a pretty good pair of Feet of Fate. Nice. Didn't even see I picked it up. Cheeky. 2 GA with a lucky hit charts on it. Very nice. Think we'll keep that one. No worries. Let's see what other whispers we got going on here, Benny. Not yet, they haven't reset. Okay, cool. I've got more of those. We should bash them out. Yes! We got an epically good pair of feet of fate. That's what we like to see. Be 500,000 Obdusite. Like, I'm not likely to ever run out of Obdusite. Which is pretty nutty. Because that used to be the thing we used to run out of all the time. I'm going to go search down here, I think. Let's make sure we haven't missed any of those chests. No, I don't think we did. Yep. Just farm. I mean, I got the heraldic material keys, so just you're looking for the chests. And on this build, you can do it so fast. I mean, look, you just literally just you can just like evade and just attack once, and everything just dies. It literally auto farms. It's so look at it. Look, it's disgusting. I don't even care about the Obdusite because I've got so much of it. So I am just looking for those chests, pretty much. Look at it. That is actually filthy, isn't it? Just evade, ignore one attack, dead. Attack, dead. Oh, goodness me. Actually got the freeze off. Cheeky. Oh, great shot. Nice. I passed the chest back there, did I? Oh, yeah. I are blind. Yeah, that's one hit. Yeah, so you got about just under 1,000 of those, and about 100, 150 Forgotten Souls. It's pretty good. Like, you can blast through those pretty fast. They're pretty profitable. It's all elemental damage, Barlow, so it depends on your elemental resistances. But yeah, they do hit pretty hard.
See some steel, you mean?
I've got a couple more of these. So might as well do easy souls, easy fail crystals. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's unexpected. Holy cow. Got raided by Woody. Wow. I mean, that's going to wake me up. Blooming heck. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't... Well, yeah, okay, good. Hang on a second, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. That is highly unexpected. Yeah, number one. For any of you that haven't crossed paths with me before, I'm Immortalize. Recently taken up the class lead for Spiritborn at MOBA, actually. I know. But anyway, we like the game. I don't think I need to introduce who Woody Joe is to anyone, but guys, go click the link if you haven't. Hey, dude, thanks for the raid. I'm really looking forward to your hardcore event, by the way. I didn't get to take part in it last time. And I got a few people come up to me going, "You're going to take part?" And then they badgered me, and I was like, "Okay, I'll come take part." So yeah, no, it'd be good. It'd be good to come and support the community event. And I'm quite a community-based person, so it should be good fun. And I'm looking forward to see what class. When you roll in the classes, Woody, I should probably find out all the details. I'm sure the same as you. I've been so strapped for time the last few weeks. I'm struggling to keep up with stuff. I'll be intrigued to see what class I roll. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great time in Woody's stream. I know you did, because it's always a good time over there. I lurk in his stream all the time. I mean, I learn so much from this guy because he's so good at the game. And yeah, thanks for the raid. That's crazy. I think that's one of the biggest raids I've ever had. So that's a good time. We're just farming materials at the moment, so I can do more builds, making use of the caches, honestly. So that's all we're doing. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll catch up with you soon. Welcome in, Basehead. Welcome in, Dank Kissy. Wow, that's crazy. It's been a long time since I've had a raid that's made, that's like blown my mind a little bit. Wow. Well, anyone that came in, if you if you're here and playing the game, what you playing, what class you playing, what you enjoying, how you finding the season? Is anyone else taking part in a hardcore event? Because I imagine a few of you play hardcore if you're lurking away in Woody's channel. Yeah, hey, Sporty. Hey, I'm Crown. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played hardcore, but we should be alright. I'm secretly hoping I don't. I'm secretly hoping I get one of the classes I know how to play, but it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, right? It might just die. Well, I have never died on hardcore in D4 yet. But there's still time, I suppose. We'll find. Yeah, it should be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so we're pretty much... I'm playing a Rake evade builds, which, funnily enough, I actually found this interaction on the PTR. I didn't get it onto the leaderboards first because I was trying to get the... It's not really a leveling build. And I was trying to get the stuff together. It took me 4 days. Legit took me 4 days to find the Chaos armor combination I needed to be able to put the build together. Oh, shit. So how you doing, shits? Yeah, thanks for the gift sub. I mean, yeah, that's a W raid right there. I can't remember the last time I got a raid like that. That's mad. And to be raided by the one and only Woody. I mean, that's very cool. But yeah, so I got this build together. I was on pretty hard on the leaderboards, but I'm down a bit now because I've only done a 1-3-3, but I will be looking to push this once I get the better gear. Pretty certain my version will go to 1-3-7, 1-3-8, 1-3-9, the same as theirs, as long as you get a good enough run. It just depends how much I want to abuse myself and how many hours I want to fish for the pits, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try and get a 1-3-5 or 1-3-6 down. I'll be really, really happy with that, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. But it's, I mean, this build's absurd, to be honest. I haven't even got my left hand on the keyboard. I should just one hand the game like this. It's, you know, until you get to the high pits, it's pretty outrageous, actually. Hey, Zyla Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Drink Silly streamer. Best Diablo streamer in the world. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I'd like to hope I'm somewhat entertaining. Well, yeah, Lord Carnage. That's what happens when you get raided by the one and only Woody. Like, cheers, everyone. There's actually more points for people in the channel as well. I guess I'll do that while I'm here. And we've got a second. Oh, wrong keyboard. I will learn not to do that at some point. There we go. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. The storm stops, Zach. Nice. Okay, right. I've got one more of these, guys. Let's run it because, honestly, I mean, in terms of time, apart from the little interruption there, in terms of time to material return, these are actually pretty good. Like, if you can speed run these are actually pretty good return. You dropped the Uber ring in the Helltide. You dropped the Starless Skies. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I guess it's probably about 2 in the morning for Rudy. He's an hour ahead of me, I think. So yeah, well, I'm doing this. I'm going to be farming on this build for the rest of the season because I don't even have to use 2 hands. I could just sit here, you know, just pondering. I could just sit here, just one hand the whole dungeon. It's pretty insane. It's been a while since I've played a build like this. I don't even use skills. I don't need to. I can just use my mouse wheel to evade and then right click evade, and that's it. Everything just dies. I mean, it's unless something gets a cheeky. I mean, they've got to hit me pretty hard. I don't think they can hit me hard enough in this level of content, honestly. Oops. I can get one shot in the higher tier pits if you don't play very well against the like, you know, the boss mechanics and such. But you're talking like pit 120 plus, to be honest. So we're looking for the Heraldric chest, these, because they give you quite a good return on your Veil Crystals and stuff. And that's the real end game right now. Veil Crystals and Forgotten Souls, to be honest. And Rudes, I suppose. Hey, Oiram. Thanks, Oiram, sorry. Hopefully I didn't savage your name too bad. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You finally home, EC. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Game time, question mark? You got them. Yeah. I mean, if you do bosses, you're going to get runes. So, I mean, that's very... You didn't have to give me those runes, though, Zach. You know that. I don't really craft mythics with runes, to be honest. I did it... I mean, I did last season once or twice because I was desperate for a cooldown Shaco. And eventually you get to that point where it's like, well, I've got 100 of these and 100 of these. Well, we did last season. This season, not so much, right? I don't know. Oh, maybe I've just got lucky with mythics this season. I kind of dropped most of what I need. The only one I don't really have is the Air of Perdition, but most Spiritborn builds aren't using that because of the absolutely mental combinations of Chaos armors you can get. Like, you can just basically stick a rod in every armor slot. a weapon in the helm, a weapon in the chest, a weapon in the pants. You know, just everywhere. Just shove weapons in every slot. Why not? Make the most of it while we can. Who knows what we're going to get in season 11. That's what she said. A weapon in the pants, that is. Well, yeah, giggity. Oops. I'm just going to sit there and go, hello. It's all the demon says chest here. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. You got 2 mythics today, one in Helltides, one in Intrigue. See, I like this. I like the fact that we're getting mythics in the wild now. They don't need to drop all the time, right? Imagine a world, and I've said this a million times, but I'll say it again. Imagine a world where we've got another 40 mythics in the game, right? Just different ones. Rings in every slot as well. Like at least 2 or 3 generic ones, one for each class or something, you know, in every slot. So there are legitimately loads of different mythics. Some will be really good best in slot, some will be very unique. But, you know, imagine having that many. And then you're actually dropping them in the wilds. Then you enter the realm of D2. I mean, that is one of the things that D2 did, right? You just had such a large pool of unique / set items. But let's take set items out of the equation here. You had such a large pool of uniques that you did just drop them in the wild, but because there were so many, you didn't drop the same ones all the time. So it made them more valuable. And some of them were best in slots. Some of them were really good for leveling. Some of them were just really good for certain types of builds. Whoops, we just have to wait for that to reset. You know, I think they're slowly getting there. This season has been the best for that because you actually are getting them in different pieces of content. You know, I've gambled one. I've had one in Helltide. No, I've had one in a Nightmare Dungeon. I've had one on a boss. I've barely done any bosses, to be fair. Mainly just for Whispers. But I've had one on a boss. I've had a couple from tributes. You know, you're getting... That's what you want. That gives you that dopamine kick. You drop one. You're like, hell yeah. Is that... It just makes you feel good. You're just running along. You finish a pit and boom. Starless skies on the floor. You know, now we just need to get some during leveling. That actual first character, level 1 to 60, that chance to get like... if you drop a Lycander while you're leveling from 1 to 60, you're going to... That's it. Maximum movement speed, maximum resistances, maximum... You know, you're just going to blast through the whole leveling process without anything else. It's going to be... You would actually be really excited if you dropped a Lycander at level 10. You know what I mean? Because it's a stupidly good weapon for that level. If you've got nothing else to put in there. Same with the Tyrell's Might. Can you just imagine? You won't die. Especially if you dropped it in hardcore. You'd be laughing. You'd all the way through 160. You'd be Giga Chad. Guys, let's go quickly run the Harbinger because he's a Whisper. I am not using a Q. Zach, I don't need to be honest. I'm using Sem Lum. That in combination with this lucky restore here. My vigor restores so fast that I'm just not worried about it. Oh, we just got to find the way through, haven't we? It'll be up here. Oh, where is it? There we go. Just ignore all these. Dopamine. No, it is though, right? That's one of the reasons we play these games, isn't it? It's If you look back at all the years I've played D2, D3, D4, PoE, PoE2, I mean, all of the ARPGs, a lot of the time, the ones we really love and stick to is because you get that dopamine kick. Particularly D2 is probably the old school one that I keep going back to, and it's still, I mean, it suffers from old game tendencies and lack of quality of life, for sure, but it has such, you know, it just hits that dopamine kick that we all look for, right? Hey, Crazy Chris, how's it going, dude? You got 2 spots for a tribute of Ascendants of United. Can you just wait 2 seconds so we can run this? Oh, that's all right, bloody one. If Crazy Chris doesn't mind, we can go join. Well, if you want to join us or whatever, because we're only a 2 right now. I heard this boss was hard, guys. It's ridiculous. Oh dear, how absurd. You got one buddy with you, yeah. No worries. But that was easy collapse. Do I have you added, Crazy Chris? Already caught up, nice. You've gotten one from a boss, one from gambling, neither was needed. Yeah, but I mean, they're sparks still, right? Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Prime. We did a few hordes to start with. They do get a bit draining after a while. Like, if you just keep doing them over and over, they could get a bit monotonous. Make you a bit sleepy. So I've just decided. Plus, they at the moment, and it is a known issue. I think they are going to look to do something about this. But the return on Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls is pretty. It's basically non-existent on the hordes right now. So that's what you're looking for to stack. And honestly, those are the chase resources. I really don't. You know, I've got 500,000 object site. I'm not running out of that anytime soon. So yeah, stacking Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls, you don't go to hordes for that right now. Chaos armors are all good and stuff, but hordes are a whisper. Okay, I mean, we can do a horde in a minute, but we should go join... Is it? Okay. We should go join Crazy Chris. 1 second. Oh yeah, there we go. Just join on... I'll get you in, bloody one. Yeah, I can see you're in a group together, Simon. So we'll just get bloody one in 1 second. That was the person that was with me. Herbs. I shouldn't be too bad on herbs. Yeah, I got 11,000 herbs because I'm not really... Because I'm at this level of content, I don't really need to smash the potions and stuff. And because I haven't done any pit pushing for a few days, I haven't really burnt the herbs, I guess. I mean, honestly, I've gotten a pretty decent number of my mythics just from running these with me and my friends, you know, when we've had them. Yeah, if you've been farming levels, oh yeah, that makes sense because you're using it for the XP multiplier. Yeah, I mean, I'd like the levels, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm not a stickler for running for the 300 too much. If there was more of a tangible reason to do it, other than just saying you've done it, then I'd probably do it, I guess. I have done I've done 99 hardcore on D2 in the past. It's just once, just to say I've done it. But it's, yeah. At the moment, getting to 300 other than having all your Paragon points, I don't know, it's the time investment for me. I'd rather make another build, to be honest. But that's just me. I totally get why people want to do it. Oh, wow, okay. Well, we should do this pretty fast, honestly. I can't see why not. Of course Pan did, because Pan will definitely do it. Pan will do it on hardcore and softcore, because he's an absolute maniac. He's done it, what, 2-3 seasons in a row? You got that one. I'll move on to the big one, I think. Get that started. Oh, so you already gone down there? Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I normally do. Rush on, get someone onto that big one immediately. Yeah, yeah. Easy collapse. Double 300. Oh, he didn't do it last season. No, I thought he did. Okay. Was it the season before he did the double? I know he's done it once before. I'm just going to head to the X6. We're pretty much there already, guys. Feels like I'm evading really sluggishly. I don't really know why. Fair enough. Well, good luck, everybody. I don't think I got one. That's okay. I appreciate the chance. I unfortunately do not have one to pay back the favor right now. GG's. Appreciate it. I guess I'll drop. Go back to my server land. No, I appreciate that, Chris. I typically wait to use those when it's a whisper just to get double bang for buck, you know? That's what I typically do. You got a Tyrells? Okay, well, nice. Nice, bloody. Nice. I mean, I can't mention any of it, but we're not really using any of this stuff. It's just trash, that stuff. Wow. What was that? That was like the biggest evade of all time. Catching up on all that sluggishness. What are we sitting at now? Not too bad. Just looking at the whispers. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Is this Chaos Rift one? Oh, it's a gold reserve, but we'll do it because it's a whisper. Oh. If anyone wants to join, just join up. I'm kind of just running random content at the moment, just for whispers and stuff, and I'll probably go run a horde in a minute. So, I mean, I'm literally just looking to complete this, to be honest, because it's a whisper. It was only a gold reserve ones. I'm not even gonna bother with the chests because they don't really drop enough to be valuable enough. So we are literally just gonna roll all the way through this. Yeah, it's exclamation mark B tag. Easy kill. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, see, look at the gold that comes out of these. It's not even worth it. That needs to be multiplied by like 20 per pile to feel like it's meaningful. Oh no, oh well, I don't know. That'd be what, like 10 million a chest? That would be a bit overkill. No, maybe not that much. Maybe like 5 or 10 times to be meaningful. It's not even worth it at that much. You're probably getting, what, a couple 100,000 or something. It's just not worth it. The Whisper, however, is... Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Just got a Kepaleka 3GA pants. But it missed the double hit. Oh. Man, if that had hit the double hit, that would be better. I mean, that's almost better than what I'm wearing. Damn. I've not dropped a 3GA chaos item that's useful to me. In fact, I don't think I've dropped one full stop. I dropped a 2GA Feat of Fate earlier with Lucky Hit on it, which is nice, and it's got a pretty good roll of Lucky Vulnerable on it as well. So it's actually a pretty decent. Actually, to be fair, it's a perfect roll for what I would need, as long as I can shift things around. Because I only need on these builds, I only need Lucky Hit, and Lucky Vulnerable needs to not be trash. It's at full. I think it was at 49% or something. So when you go to 12 with no hits and Lucky Vulnerable, you're going to be up at 70-80% by default, which is, yeah, more than good enough, honestly. Right, we're looking for that last key. You got... Oh, it's up there. Okay, I went straight past it, did I? Oh, good. We'll just wait here and wait for it. Cool. That was easy. Another Whisper Cache. Happy days. Easy peasy.
It is done.
Oh, it's a shame Matt didn't roll GA on the core skills as well, but no one's really using them. I'm not even going to bother keeping them. It's just pretty sad, isn't it? Hello. Flicker step. Oh, good. Don't need that either. Alright, what else we got? We got a Legion in 3 minutes, so I'm going to run to that, and then I can use the restroom quickly before it starts. Mulgers, how's it going, man? Do you have a link to the Ball of Lightning Sork build? I mean, I've got a link to the one that I put together in the PTR, but I mean, there's like... It depends if you're looking to do... mine was like a hybrid Essadora's Ball Lightning build, and that will certainly do all the content and more, like, no problem. Otherwise, if you want to do a pure Ball Lightning build, I'm sure one of the guys in chat's got it. Yeah. Makuna's got his, which should be, you know, ultra high pit tier worthy, I'm sure. As far as Sorks go. You know, obviously, they don't really compete with Spiritborn this season, or Pulverized Druid, or Druid in general. But Sorks are doing, you know, Sorks, I mean, are doing, what, 115, 120? That's pretty good still, to be honest. You're still smashing all the game's content with that, no problem. It's just Spiritborn and Pulverized Druid has got so much power, it's pretty absurd. You're hitting for quadrillions, it's mental. Alright, I'm going to be back in 1 sec, guys. I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be. Oh, I'm back, guys. I'm back. My cat's just following me about. It's really funny. You've been doing YOLO Sork fine till Torment 3? Nice. I mean, if you've just been YOLOing it and you've got Torment 3, I mean, that's happy days, isn't it? How long we got? Oh, 5 seconds. Perfectly timed. Nice. Another couple hundred of these bad boys. Why not? Yeah. Don't overly have to do much here. Just smile and hit things, I suppose. What's your best item so far this season? Oh, good question. Oh, do you know what? I really haven't had anything mega. It might be that pair of Fist of Fate I dropped today, genuinely. Or Feet of Fate. Yeah, I don't think I've even had a 3GA. Legitimately. Yeah. I've only got 1 GA stuff on here. I've got nothing particularly crazy. Honestly. Yeah, honestly, it might be that pair of Feet of Fate I got today, the 2 GA, just because it's got a really high roll, unlucky, vulnerable, non-GA. It's got the GA lucky hit. I don't care for attack speed or crit chance too much on it. So for me, it's personally a very good roll. You know, it's, yeah, I've not had anything mental. I haven't had any 4 GAs or anyway. I don't know. I've done pretty well, like generally speaking, but I haven't had any of those god tier rolls. Like not like a lot of these, not like a lot of people have been having. Is the double hit chance from Zepasonic and Kepaleka added? No. The Kepaleka is chance for twice hits. That stacks with your weapon. So that's core skills hits twice. That stacks with Rake for extra hit. They stack because they're, you know, hitting again. The Zepasonic is to deal double damage, so that you can, with a triple, you could get to 47 or 48%, something like that. So it'll be, yeah, it'll be like, you can't get that to 100%, sadly. Hey, Dutch, how's it going, man? First time chatter. You're doing the same thing. Can you look at my gear and see? Yeah, for sure. Give me a second and let us finish this Legion quick, and then you can jump in. I'll have a look, no problem. I've done a 1-3-3. I can definitely go higher once I've got good enough gear. As I've shown, I've literally got 1 GA gear. And that one's bugged. It never even rolled a GA. This was one of the armors that's bugged and says it's an 800 with no GAs. And I did a 1-3-3 in 13 minutes 14 a few days ago. I haven't bothered trying to push again because I want to try and find better gear. I've got some triples. Yeah, I've masterworked the some triples. I got a bit lucky on that one. I rolled first time, so I was just mega lucky. But yeah, my gear is, you know, it could use some work still. So it'll definitely go into the higher 130s, but it's just, yeah, I mean, once you get to that range, it also comes down to finding the right pit run. Arx the Woodpecker, how's it going, man? Is that ready, Eric's? Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. The heck is a Goblin Chaos Wave. So in the Hordes, if you open the Chaos Wave portal that spawns occasionally, it's very rare, but you can get a wave where it just spawns gazillions of goblins, and you'll get upwards of 2,500 ether from it. It's pretty nutty. Thanks for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. No, Rangda, you're not just being stupid. It's a good question. Do you want to add me up, Dutch, and have a look at your gear? I can have a look for you if you want. I don't know. You're probably following the other version, but I know how it works. You add me up, and then I'll... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, if you add me up, and then I'll get you in quickly. And then I'll have a quick look at your gear for you, no probs. See if we can figure out... I mean, once you're getting into that level of pitch, you've got to bear in mind that... you will need to fish for a pit. You'll want to fish for a pit that's not got like barriered enemies, and it's not an awful layout, and you haven't got a bad boss. You know, it's The higher you go, the more you're going to need to do that, regardless of how strong your build is. Obviously, if you've got absolutely GG gear, you can probably get to about 130 before you really have to start doing that a lot. But that's with GG gear. I'm just trying to make space so you can add me. Are you going to add me up, Dutch? Are you still there? Okay, I don't actually know if he's still there or not. So I guess we just crack on for now. Hey, Melik, how's it going, man? I mean, it's just random pick, Melik, honestly, at this point. I don't really want to have to remove anyone, but, you know, it's... what do you do? Limited to how many people I can add. Can do, Tegan. Yeah, just jump in. I mean, they're pretty good value, honestly. You get a lot of Veil Crystals and stuff from them. You was doing away with them, Zero. Nice. Lee, how's it going, man? How you doing? It's quite a small map, this one. Loving the build so far. Still working a few Chaos Irons, but already pushing Pit 79. Nice. Which build? The Rake build. I mean, it's possibly the strongest build of the season. I mean, very closely followed behind by Pulverize, and I mean, it is close. But I think the Rake build does top out slightly higher. But I mean, they're both topping out at really silly levels of damage, to be honest. The rate guide, yeah, nice. Can you yeah, let me know how it gets when you get to T4 version, because it's interesting. I've had a few people message me, like I had someone leave a comment on my YouTube. It was along the lines of, don't follow this build, it's bad, it doesn't work in T4. And I was like, okay, I mean it does because I did it, but it's my response was more like, okay, do you have enough resource so you always overpower? Because you can't do the evade stuff until you get Chaos Armors, so that's the T4 version is pre-Chaos Armors, so it's just standard old school Rod of Kepaleka spam build, you know? So you need your 275 resource. But I was just like, can you, yeah, let me know like what level gear and stuff you've got, because I can't really help. I want to help understand, like, why is it not working for you? But they never did get back to me, so I don't know. I have no idea what was up with their setup. I don't know, maybe their expectation was to be able to do what I'm doing right now with the T4 variant. But the reality is you just can't, because the evade isn't baked in on that version. And you can't have it baked in until you get the Chaos Armors. It just, you know, that's just how it is. Does not have the refrigerator look. No, it does not. No. I'll probably do. Nice. It's the quickest 500-600 Veil Crystals and 200 Forgotten Souls I just picked up. Nice. Thank you, Tegan. Right, what else we got? Alright, let's run one of these. Since all the whispers are on hold for a minute. Let's try Hellborn run, just because apparently they buffed these. Let's just see what it does. See if you can actually make Hellborns even remotely decent on as a strat now. Since we started with that one. It. You can't not say that one, it's just one of the best ones in there. Can I make it so you can't attack with the... Well, if you do that, I'm just gonna have to stand still and do nothing, aren't I? Hey Johnny, how's it going, man? I'm not sure that's very entertaining. If you evade, Thunder Spike is cast in 3 directions. What's causing this? The Zepazontic. Your Zepazontic makes it so your Thunder Spike is always casting its 3rd attack on evade, rather than taking 3 evades. And then what it does is it makes on your 3rd evade, where you would normally do your 3rd attack, it now does 3 third attacks. So you do your 3rd attack every time with Zepazontic, and then every 3rd time you do 3 of them. That's what the Zepazontic does. As well as giving loads of damage. Hey, Slippers, how's it going, man? Chaosic Blessing of Fortune. I don't even know. I've not even done it yet, Odin. Has anyone done that one yet? You're broke. Yeah, gold is definitely one of the struggles this season, I'd say. Fucking air, Zep, chest, banished laws, tally. Tibs, wheel, feet of fate, Rod of Ket, Midnight Sun, GA, max life. Play style is lots of holding rake and dodging. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we got... I just want to see if you can actually juice up the Hellborns much or not. After this change. Yeah, bleed, no worries. There we go. So that one. The problem with the Hellborns one before was that you need them coming from many different places, different sources, so you just get loads of them. So we'd need them coming from masses on dying, preferably from Hellfire as well, for them to really stack, and it just requires so many mods. The chances of getting them all in one run become slimmer and slimmer. Whilst the Aether Fiend, Aether Lords requires like 2, maybe 3, and then you're off you go. Yeah, there's no queue at the moment, Bleed, really. Nice and chill. Okay, I mean, it's starting to go up a little bit. Aether Fiends on death. Oh, yeah, we got to take that one because we got the Aether Lords thing. That's one of the best ones in combo with it. I mean, that should solidify as a good total regardless. Hey James, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Oh, that's a tough call. Either, oh, well, we got that. That's probably going to net us more. They'd both be good. Oh, really? How comes? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling unwell. I hope you feel better soon. Guess it's that time of year, isn't it? That transition of weather and stuff. Just set that one. Anyone know what Necro build should start with to run in T4? What is in you're already in T4 and now you're looking to take a build that takes you beyond that, or? Yeah, Shadow Blight, yeah. Just so I've not really played, I haven't played Necro this season. I've not got that much T on it and everything, but yeah, it does seem like Shadow Blight's doing very well. Hey, Captain Cuddles, how's it going, man? Oh, you're asking to see if you can get some help with the leveling. Oh, there you go. Captain Cuddles is going to help you. Nice. Thanks, Captain Cuddles. Lords' mantle on the gloves. Crown Lucian cooldown in the boots. That's pretty useful. A little bit of a dance. Thank you, Captain. Barely doing T55 in minions, went Shadow Blight and smoking 80s in just a few hours. Nice. Just a bit of a difference then. Oh, there's a Legion, like, now. I'm going to run straight over there. I'm sort of just flicking between things. I'm not just doing hordes. I'm also doing, like, whispers and stuff. So, like, there's a horde down... not horde, a Legion down here. So I'm going to quickly run over here. Yeah, no worries, bloody. Cheers, jump in. I mean, so you're more welcome to jump in. Anyone is. But we're sort of doing a mismatch of things, really. Doing just hordes for 8 hours gets a bit monotonous, so it's quite nice to be able to change it up a bit. Trying to buy runes is frustrating. What ones are you trying to acquire? Spawn his cages. Oh, you joining up? Oh, yeah, one sec. Oh, God. I'm going to die in the background because I can't remember your... Oh, there you are. That's alright. Got you. You're trying to find the Ocon's catalyst. Yeah, I don't have one of those spare, unfortunately, Suro. If you're just looking for one full stop, it sounds like Tegan's got one they can help you with. You know, it's not going to be GG, but they get you going. Everyone's just getting obliterated. Hey, little W, how you doing, man? How you doing? You're good? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Just waiting for this to spawn. Alright, by sound. Oh, gonna do a quick Duriel. Because he's the Whisper. Yeah, not bad, little W, not bad. All good. How's your week going? Well, I assume you're asking for just a normal one, because obviously people can't give it a Chaos one. Does anyone have a spare normal Kills of the Blackwing? That's the Raven Druid pants. I've got 0 Druid gear, so unfortunately I won't. Polus has got one. There you go, little W. Link up with Polus. Cheers, Polus. Easy enough. I'm not even sure if I've got enough materials to open this guy's chest. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Good times. Alright, back to town. I guess we'll take... Well, I'm going to take the gold one, actually. Screw it. You thought Bilal was showing up. So there. So yeah.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, what else we got? Just wait for everyone to be here. Alright, sweet. Part of Aether over here. Hey, Kazan, how's it going, man? You got an 86% with GA to Ravens if you want it? There you go. Looks like you got a couple of offers, little W. Yeah, I'm good, Kazan. I'm good, mate. How's your week going? Let's do that. Hey, Rake. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. 2 more follows, and I will give everyone some points in the channel, which should be awesome. Praying for some god tier chaos armor drops, although it's highly unlikely. I said I won't. Hey, Sudio, how's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Hey, AD Ben, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a great day. One more follow, and I will give everyone in channel some of those tasty points that they're all... Well, some of them are gambling away right now. So it'll be very favourable to get more of those. Hey, you won, Violet. Nice. Sack, hi! Good, thanks, mate. Add Woody on blast in PoE too. Music taste, 1. Music taste, is that a 1 out of 10? You're not liking it? Or maybe I'm missing, or do you mean 10 out of 10? I think you might have mistyped a 0 for minus. I mean, if it's, alright, I was going to say, if it's minus 1 out of 10, fair play, you know, not everyone's going to like it, but I was like, fair play. Sorry. Minus 1, damn, didn't even give me a 0. Just thought, screw it. You know, if we're going to savage the guy, let's go all in. All in or nothing, right? No, it's all good. I mean, honestly, I chop and change the music sometimes from like... Well, this is played quite a lot, this kind of stuff. But, you know, like Muse and sometimes some older stuff. Like, I don't know. You know, like AC/DC and all that kind of stuff. Kiss and all that. That sometimes goes on. I don't know. The community's got quite a lot of different ages and backgrounds and stuff, and I just like good music in general, you know. It can be... I tend to sway towards rock stuff though. Sometimes get some heavier stuff. I do like me some headbangers. It's a bit too heavy for your taste. Fair enough, POTUS. That's what I read, Violent. I was like, damn. Fair enough. No, it's all good, man. How's PoE 2 going? I do play PoE 2 myself a bit sometimes. Although I've been pretty heavily in the Borderlands 4 and D4 world the last few weeks. But I do enjoy PoE too. Oh, no worries, James. I hope you've got... Yeah, go get yourself some rest, dude. Drink plenty of water. So I'm going to sound like your mum now. Go drink plenty of water. Get some rest, and you'll be fine. I quite like a bit of Shine Down. That's the one. It's first time playing this season. Okay, it's your first time PoE 2. Nice, man. Are you a veteran PoE person? Mainly mood based. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're like, do you know what? I'm quite tired. It's time to put the fast beat tunes on. And sometimes it's like, do you know what? I'm feeling like chilling. Or sometimes you're like, do you know what? I fancy just reliving my childhood. Let's just shove the punk rock on, like Blink 182 and all that stuff. It just depends what mood you're in. It's totally about that. Good vibes though, right? That's the main thing. Yeah, I mean, I've played PoE to about 1,000 hours or something, so I've got a bunch of time in it. But honestly, I'm not a pro compared to some of the people are in the community. That's for sure. Hey, Spaz, how's it going, man? Anything changed with the build? One sec, half that chat's cut off. Give me a sec. Anything major? Oh, no. Honestly, nothing really changed with this build. I just went through and addressed a couple of typo errors and stuff like that in the guide that I'd missed. There wasn't really any major change to this build at all. I did change to say using Pock and Quacks rather than Zero and Vex, but I mean, you know, it's just a damage combo of runes. If you look at the change log at the bottom, it says, I think it was only a couple of minor bits in the grand scheme of things. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard one. We've got... What have we got already? Hellborn. Aether Beans. Soulspire. On Death. Wow, we really, really want... Oh, man, we want Puffing. Alright. Let's choose this one. You got the Ohm Tegan. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it was very kind of Woody to send a raid this way. I mean, that's... I never expect raids. But that's also... I mean, he's got a great community. And he's obviously an absolute pillar in the Diablo 4. Or just Diablo community in general. And ARPGs, I suppose. You traded a back for it. Nice. No worries, Spaz. Yeah. You're always welcome to come and ask questions. All good in the hoods. I'm hoping to go... I'm hoping to pit... I probably will take off the Shaco and go Fist of Fate for the ultimate pit push version. I changed it back to Harlequins because unless you've got really good HP and you've solved your armor resistances without the need for a Harlequins, you are going to be too squishy without it. As I didn't want to tell people to use the Fist of Fate and everyone be like, this is too squishy. So I will probably do some more pit pushing like later in the week maybe, or next week. But it's the Harlequins is the safer option to start with for sure. They Uncalculated. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Well, we got to take that one, haven't we? Soul Spires are now going to be spawning 1,125% Aether on Death. All of it. All of it. And we've still got rubbish Aether. What the hell is going on? Oh, man. This has been the worst run. We haven't really had the options. I don't know. Did we even get a Chaos one? I've only been half paying attention. I haven't tried the air, but it won't beat out the other things. The Fist of Fate will be higher damage than the air overall, I think. I need to get hold of an air first, to be honest. I could try an air. Once I get a hold of one, I could try it, yeah. You don't need the crit charts, though, so that's wasted. The movement speed's kind of nice. And that would scale up your brilliance, but it's only a little bit of damage. Obviously, you get a 60x and you get all your core ranks, but you got a lot of core ranks already. I don't think it's going to beat a Fist of Fate, honestly, but... Yeah, I mean, it's certainly something I could look at. It's got no all stats or max life in it, has it? So, man, what is this? I don't even know. You're on you're on hardcore. Okay, definitely use the Shaco then. Yeah, definitely don't do the full glass cannon version if you're on hardcore. Yeah, you'll be squishy. Like you'll be able to survive, but one mistake and that will be it. So out of curiosity, how did the build work for leveling from T1 to T4? Because I've had a few people say that they've struggled at the T4 level. And I think, honestly, I probably just need to make it clearer that you need 275 resource on that version. Because it's using the old school Rod of Kepaleka spam version where you want 275 resource and you want to be back at max resource every hit. And then consuming 275 every hit, so you overpower every hit. The same as the orange builds did, right? I think some people just missed that. And then they say it hits like a wet noodle, and then they say the build's bad, and I'm like, well, I think it's probably just that. They're lacking the max resource, but I could be wrong. Well, I think we YOLO it. Fingers crossed, lads. Okay, well, it should make up at least to Bartok, hopefully, as long as we don't die. Oh, I spoke too soon. I wouldn't have chosen that if I'd known. Oh. Rip. Never mind, it's okay. We'll actually have to accept no Bartok this time. That was a terrible run. It just didn't give us any ether at all. I wouldn't have chosen that if I'd known people could die. It's honestly, that's the reason I don't normally choose Chaos Waves when I'm playing random with random teams. because I don't actually know who's good and who isn't. They're completely pointless to take if anyone dies, because you just lose, well, you just lose everything, don't you? It's okay though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is a sad run, but it happens once in a while. I don't know, it's just build bad or skill issue. Well, yeah, exactly right. You got 4k cinders, holy cow. Well, that was a lot better than our run. You use a cursed touch, yeah, fair enough for the lucky. I don't need that on the build. You just use lucky vulnerable on the ring and off you go. That's all you need. It's alright, it doesn't matter. Got 3 GA pants, that's sad. You're never going to use it. That's alright, I'm probably just going to salvage it though. 2 GA ring. All of those are sad. Then you just mix Evade Eagle in there and it carries you. Well, yeah, obviously once you get to the Chaos version, then you do the Evade stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I just don't recommend that in the guide until you've actually got the, you know, the heart. You need the right bits to do it. I think if you know what you're doing, I think, yeah, that's true, Spaz. I think if you know what you're doing, you can do what you've done, right? Which is you obviously a slightly more experienced player than some people, and you can actually go, do you know what, I'm good enough to know I can sort of move between this and the Chaos version. Obviously, there's just so many permutations of builds with the Chaos items this season. I didn't want 20 variants, so I did make it a little bit black and white, I guess. You don't actually need 275 for Chaos, but you will probably end up with more than that still when you use a potion. But no, you don't, because it's not contingent on it to overpower. It's just a matter of you can only overpower once every 3 seconds unless you evade and hit an enemy, and then you reset it. Fair enough, Spaz. Yeah, fair, Spaz. It's practice, right? I mean, look.
See some steel, you know.
I've played the game a whole load, so I kind of know what I'm doing these days with the stuff that I know how to play. If you gave me a Barbarian or Rogue, they're the 2 classes I really don't know that well at all. Give me any of the other classes, and I'd probably be able to either give it a very good go or a good bash. You know, I'm pretty good at Spiritborn, Sork, Druid, that kind of stuff. I'm okay at Necro. Rogue I've done a couple of times. Barbarian I haven't done in ages. That's why I told Rudy to put it. That's my one class that's been struck off for me to get in the hardcore thing, because Barbarian would just go badly for me. I haven't played it enough to. I haven't played since like season 4. I played a Thorns Barb and trolled everyone in the PvP zone. It was hilarious. That's the last time I played Barb, I think. That's a long time ago. That's when I started streaming again. Yeah, we'll go do the Legion first, bleed. If you hold that thought. Because it's literally in like 40 seconds or something. Does anyone have a spare Mjolnir ring, any guys? That's the Druid Cataclysm ring. Lightning ring. I don't have any Druid gear, so I certainly won't have one. You got the 2 Chaos items you need. Which ones? The Hesher and the Evil Akazak or something? Or the rods? Yeah, that's fair, Spaz. That's a lot of what I do when I'm online live streaming. I do a lot of community play. I just help people. Like, I'll go like I need to do this, and if anyone wants to join, let's go. And occasionally someone comes in and is like, "Oh, can you help me with X, Y, and Z?" And I'm normally more than happy just to sort of make time to help people out. You know, I end up doing a lot of the stuff I want to do for me specifically off stream, I guess. Yeah, I like playing with people and I like helping people. And, you know, I mean, I normally just don't do that on the first day. I do like a 24-hour blast. First day, first 24 hours plus or something, that's when I'm you know, it's the start of the season. That's when you're blasting, trying to get a character decently poised to do your stuff. So, but beyond that, I tend to just play with people and have a good time, really. I'm here to have fun. Fun is number one for me. Always is and always will be. Always has and always will be. Words are not happening very well right now, it seems. I guess that's what happens at 2 in the morning. No, absolutely. But I am going to push for the top 10 on leaderboards. I've dropped down a bit now because I haven't pushed in a few days, but I was number 2 at one point. Yeah, I reckon I can get a 137, 138 done on this build. Maybe even a 139 if I get... I need better gear, though. So I'm going to have to acquire some very good legendary gear, but I mean, the Chaos items... Getting the Chaos items similar to what, like, the likes of what Bakuna has, holy cow. I mean, he's got, like, 2, 3, 4 GAs across the board. So it's, yeah... Gonna have to hope I get giga lucky, I guess. Yeah, I've got Windows updates disabled, mate. After the issues the last one was causing me, they can go in the bin and leave me alone for a while. It's so stressful, causing the stream to stagger and the frames to drop. Oh, I won't probably. I don't think I'll try for a 139. I'll be very happy if I can get a 136 down or 137. It's just the time investment it takes to fish for those pits. Unless you get lucky, it can take a long time. But I'll be very happy if I can get the better gear. Yeah, I mean, I probably could do a 135 now if I had a really good run and I used the Quacks rune. And especially if I slap the Fist of Fate on, I absolutely could. But if I solve the resistances and stuff, but it's just... I want the better gear first, and then I can probably go for a 137 or something. I think higher than that, honestly. I'll be happy if I get a 137. That should put me pretty decently up there, I reckon. There's actually the ritual, the tributes. It's also a whisper as well. Oh, Melik, yeah, if you've got you're in the party already, aren't you? Yeah, nice, let's do it. He's got a mythic tribute, guys. Come to the tribute altar. It's a feature, yeah. Shaco version should be able to do a 137 if you've got good enough gear. Probably. But Fist of Fate is definitely the better damage. Fist of Fate is the big... It gives you more damage, but to use that, I need to have life somewhere else. Otherwise, you're too squishy. You don't have enough life. I can just about solve armor and resistances. It's very close, but you can do it. But yeah, it's the maximum life that's the issue. Hey, Dark Sun over on YouTube. Thanks for sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's all doable, but I want better gear. So if I can get a 136 or 137 down by the end of the season, I'll be really happy. I'm not sure if we'll see anyone do a 140. Maybe they can stretch to it. Maybe if they get a blindingly good run. I haven't looked at leaderboards in a couple of days, to be honest. This is a random boss in the old trivia. I just one-shot him. It's just stupid, isn't it? Just trivializing absolutely everything in the game. Oops. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Evading into a wall like a pleb. Guess I'll go stand over here. Oops. I pretty much just rushed all the way over here. I was just like, well, we're nearly done, so I might as well just go there. Right, good luck, everybody, because the boss won't last long. It'll take as long as it takes that to disappear, pretty much. Dead. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't think I got one, but that's okay. I appreciate the chance. Thank you very much, Malik. That was very kind of you. And we got favors as well. Whoop, whoop. Go hand those in. JT, how you doing, man? Spires are okay. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say they're the best strat, but yeah, they're a lot. They feel a lot better than before, so they're not going to hold you up regardless of what strat you're running now. They're not going to hold you up quite as much as they did before. So that's good.
It is done.
Yeah, I'm good. So I'm good. And you're good, so I'm glad to hear it. How's your week going? You got an air edition, Bleed? Nice. GG's. Another Lord's Mantle. It wants to throw them at me today. Oh, my runes are full, are they? Okay. There we go. Just dump all those. Don't really need this. Do you know what, in fact? We definitely don't need that. But Gamer Dork clearly thought everyone needed waking up. How's it going, Gamer Dork? I haven't heard Black Label in ages. Hey, Sugar Rush, how you doing, man? How you doing? Is your key still a Whisper, Bleed? If so, do you want to go run that? Yeah, nice. Then do it, Zach. You'll be forever ruined for the rest of the season. It's that good. What's it do, girl? Well, exactly. I've had the absolute pleasure of seeing this guy live 2 or 3 times with this band and his solo. He is out of this world good on guitar. He's insanely good. Zach Wilder. Tune. Spotify's doing good as always. Just putting in the hours. Try exclamation mark list. Razgot, I don't think there's anyone in the queue, to be honest. We're just chilling, blasting whispers and stuff. So much AoE, I know, right? Just insta-annihilating the screen. Your family's being British in what way? What to you constitutes being British? Out of interest. You got it. Okay. Love for peas and beans? Good. You hate beans. I guess that makes you not British, eh? According to that previous statement. Oh, a jar rune. Thank you, game. Likey, likey. Check your password again. Yeah. Yeah. Every British food show I watch, either add bees or peas to whatever they are cooking. Oh dear. That's really funny. But beans are the magical fruit. Depends what kind of beans you're talking about, Gamer Talk, really. You know? Look what you've done, I know, right? Yeah. Only way... I'm British, remember, on calculated, so we know what colours are, just about. We're not completely colourblind, not all of us. Oh, goodness me. Right, there's a Legion in 9 minutes. Jellied eel in beans. Oh, God, no. That's certainly not for me. The more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah. Oh, dear. You're a French chef. Nice. I mean, I'm not for a minute saying I can cook better than you, or even thought I could. But we know what colours are, just about.
What's still got some good in it?
I don't have. Alright, let's just run one of these. It's a Chaos Rift Nightmare Dungeon. Chaos rifts everywhere. What's that one? Bonus XP, okay. What's your max hit now? Seen it. The max hit I've ever seen when I was running my Fist of Fate max damage build was just over a quadrillion. But you won't have seen that on my stream because I don't think I've run that full glass cannon build here. I was testing a bunch of stuff off stream when I did that 133 pit. So I can hit really, really hard, but I was super squishy, which meant I couldn't really clear the pit very easily without dying, which obviously you can't really afford to do if you want to push those really high pits. So, yeah. But the highest I hit in this, I don't know. You're not going to see it on this content because Potent doesn't stack at all unless you're hitting them and they're not dying. So I think the highest I'll probably hit with this setup's like 500, 600, 700 trillion maybe. Yeah, it'd be about 500, 600 trillion probably. If all the stars align, the double deals damage and the double hits and everything. I think I've still got like 2% chance to not double hit, and I'm only at 42.5% chance for double damage. So you're kind of hoping all those things hit all at once. Is anyone doing any leveling boosts right now, guys? Shits is asking. Oh. He just TP'd in front of me. He body blocks me from moving. $3.3k billion. That's still pretty decent. 3.3 trillion. Nice. But yeah, I mean, my gear's pretty good. It can definitely go higher. That's with the Quacks rune, the lucky hit. So you're literally saying you're going to hit the Quacks, you're going to hit the mega Fist of Fate, you know, on the higher end towards 360. You're going to hit the double damage. You're going to hit the twice hits. You're going to collect it all up and hit it on the Jaguar Prime. Oh no, you don't use Jaguar Primary because you're Jaguar. Yeah, you're just gonna hit all the things all at the same time. You know, you're gonna hit with the maximum resource when you spend, so you just end up getting the biggest numbers. Yeah. Oh gosh. Got Legion in 4 minutes.
See some steel you need.
We should absolutely go and do that one, though. Although actually this one gives whispers and that other one doesn't. We should do this one. She gives whispers. Takes longer, but screw it. Beverage break. Yeah, no worries. You're good. I think we got a couple of minutes anyway. Is it, or a minute left? Oh, we got two. We got just under 3 minutes anyway. It's got a 2 minute stretch break. Oh. What's the resources looking at now? 41,000 failed. Need 10,000 forgotten souls. That's looking a little healthier. 500,000. I've not even been focusing on Obgisite and I've made nearly 100,000 of it today. You just get absolutely lathered in it. Absolutely layered in it. This Raven Druid started off his Cascalism. He's getting it jacked. He's getting ready. He's getting ready to go absolutely cray-cray. Every other season, I've had to go out of my way to follow. I know, right? They have said that they want to possibly push it back more towards Obducite being the form factor. You know, the resource that you need to grind to be able to masterwork. So anyway, we'll see. We need to find out what masterworking is changing to first before we can really have any idea what that's going to feel like or be like. Hopefully less RNG, right? Some RNG, not as much RNG. That would be good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Nearly there. 10 seconds. I'm not the only rate guy in here. Look, I'm not doing anything right now. There's other rate people in here. I can see it. Although their one isn't always 100% size. It is quite a long legion, this one. But never mind. Which effect do you have on your boots? Chaos Farm build? No. I'm using Harmony of Ibawaka. You don't need that. Once you've got where is it? Yeah, here you go. Thunder Spike. So you make it, once you put this on, when you evade, your Thunder Spike also casts. And when you do your third attack as Thunder Spike, when you deal, it deals damage, but it also reduces your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. So with the Zeppazontic, you always do your third attack. So you're always reducing your cooldown by 5 seconds. And that in combination with... No, I think that's probably enough just to get your... I think that's enough just to get your evade off cooldown straight away. Plus you get an extra evade charge here. Basically, you just don't... Look, if you look at it, my evade charge just comes off cooldown immediately. It's so low. And that's how you can perma evade with it. I'm using the pit push version right now, yeah. Pretty much. I haven't bothered swapping to anything else. Go hammer whispers him. Chaos Farm setup. No, I don't. Chaos Farm. Harmony of Ibawaka. That's exactly what I'm wearing. Chaos Pit Pushing. Harmony of Ibawaka.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Got nowhere to put these bloods. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna sell these, I think. See if anyone wants to buy them cheap later. Just dump a few of these for now. There we go. Bit more space. Nice. Hammer whispers in. You're on Z. Oh, is he the whisper? Okay, 2 secs.
It is done.
So he is. Nice. Yeah, maybe try refreshing if you're not seeing that Rangda. I have updated that guy quite a bit over the past few days. A 100 pit in under 7.5 minutes with worse mob types and bad circum map. Nice. We are just waiting on stressed. Are you on your way stressed? Can't teleport to us. Try teleporting to me now. See if that helps. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Cushy. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Yozord, how's it going, man? Perfectly timed by Anti-Sam fanfare. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are just whisper farming mostly and having a good time. Nice chill stream. How's your stream, dudes? Thanks so much for the raid. And yeah, guys, Cushy is another streamer in the D4 community. The link is on the chat. Make sure you click it. Go show some love. What were you up to in your stream, Cushy? What were you getting up to today? How was your stream? Was good? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're just trying to get someone in. There we go. Right, let's do it. Required. What do you mean required, Zach? Sorry. Zero lasted long. You just need the ROD chests. Yeah. You'll get there, you'll get there. The rod of, you mean the rod of Kepaleka? Required to play the minus 7 fanfare. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the rod of Kepaleka is literally mandatory for any of the core skill builds, to be honest. Alright, what else we got here? I've got a Whisper Key, Chaos Rifts as well, nice. Yeah, nice, you'll get it eventually. I mean, the Chaos items, yeah, I mean, it took me, I was saying to a few others, it took me like 4 days to finally get my combo. So it's just a matter of RNG, I suppose, and wait until you get what you need. Where is the dungeon? There it is. Yeah, that's what we all do. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. I say we're just chilling, to be honest. Farming Whispers and occasional Horde and just... yeah, just farming in general. Do Chaos perks not save any armory? No, they don't. Trink City streamer, D-Rock. Cheers, everyone. Oh, I got the key. Nice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Show off that mug. Oh, I did, baby. Oh, I did. Hey, Mahoro. How's it going, dudes? And socketables don't either. So your runes won't change. Hey, Reaper. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I think those drops last for about until the 14th, I think. Or something. Or maybe it's still the 10th. Maybe it's still Friday. No, I think they last till Friday, yeah. And if you watch up to 6 hours in any Diablo stream, you can get the Starcraft badges. There's 3 of them. One for 2 hours, one for 4 hours, one for 6 hours. So if it interests you, then yeah, hang around or hang around in someone else's D4 channel and you'll be good to go. Oh yeah, no, Paragon boards work. Gosh, could you imagine? That's what we used to have to do. Just redo skill tree and Paragon board, it sucked. Oh yeah, nice. Which druid did you run? The Raven druid. I mean, druid's doing really well. Pole druid's doing really well as well. I'm looking. On you. Alright. Come in. We got the strong room back on bleed, guys. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff there. Nice. Oh, you did the puddle pulverized build. All right, nice. Yeah, I mained the puddle pulverized build last season, so I'm probably not going to play it this one, but I know it's one of the strongest builds. I did say last season, if that bug that we had last season was fixed like it is this season, then it would have been one of the top contending builds last season as well, to be honest. I did hold it back quite a bit. But yeah, love to see it doing well. You played anything else, or is that the main thing you've been playing, Reaper? They are fast and fun. Yeah, I mean, they're even more busted than Pulverized Druid. Marginally, but they are slightly stronger in terms of that department. But, I mean, once you get to that level, it doesn't matter. They are super, super fun, though, yeah. Something like that. I bet that's it. I think that dungeon's done. No, it's just handing whispers again. Oh. They do, yeah, yeah. The ults always go faster. The gorilla or saw. Yeah, I mean, you've got plenty of gorilla builds this time. I've got a pure gorilla build. Well, near enough pure. And then you've got this Rake. This is like the absolute GG build, the Rake build. Whichever variation you use, you're going to do pit 130 plus with this bad boy. Once you've got good enough gear. No. 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 It's actually not awful.
What's left, you ask?
Alright. Let's give it that. I need this.
I forge more horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh, Pierce's turn whisper. Nice. You just found some 4GA Lockeran's boots. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I mean, I'm at a point where I can just, at this level of content, I can just ignore everything. What's the best thing to add to patch? At the moment, Whispers, because you get the double up on it. So each Whisper's dropping you another gifted thing, gifted cash afterwards. So I'm just farming mats at the moment. Bleed's got you, little W. Nice. Might actually have to play some other buttons in this. Just so I don't get absolutely one-clipped by some random effect. This is a bad map, to be honest, but never mind. Doesn't matter. As long as we don't get our vision, as long as your line of vision doesn't get blocked, otherwise your rakes stop. Like, let's see here, look. Yeah, they're right up against the wall. You can't. Sometimes your rake. I'm just going to ignore it. Your rakes don't really do any damage. I've noticed this before. It's either a line of vision thing or. Yeah, something to do with collisions, a line of vision or something like that. Sight of vision. Line of sight. Hey, Reaper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Something in there did some damage to me. I'm not entirely sure what, but hey. This is quite a slow run so far, to be fair. That's a really bad map type for this build, honestly. I don't know. It just messes up the rakes and stuff, and it's just horrible to navigate evade-wise. This is a bit better, this map. It's not so bad. It's not the best, but it's definitely not as bad as that last one. But that was an 84 trillion. I'm barely even trying. Oops. Yeah, so when they're up in the corner like that, I've noticed it's much harder to actually do damage. There we go. It can be much harder to actually get the damage on them, but it depends how you angle in on them. What I failed it there. I mean, this has been a slow run, to be fair. My bad. I don't know. I couldn't. It's not one of those maps where I can just run through and group everything up. The only way you can really do that is if you've got like the Raymond's pool or something like Sorks use, you know. There you go. Damn mother. Ugh. Should be righto. Nice. Where is the Legion? Is it dead already? No, we're not going to miss the Legion. What are you talking about? We got 1 minute left. Gonna easy make it. Easy. Double Whispers is good. Yeah, I figure it's a good time to just farm up some resources and stuff. Never know, might get lucky and drop some good gear as well. I did drop a mega ring earlier. I sold it already. I need some gold. I was broke. Or near enough broke. I think it's gamble all without with a space in it. Big Jez. You'll come back to the stream just for music? Hey, nice. Yeah, I like the music pretty chill in here. It's quite a chill playlist. Well, see, I say that. There have been some harder, heavier tracks tonight, but most of it's pretty chill. Depends what mood. It's what another guy said earlier. It depends what mood you're in, you know? But yeah, I mean, I tend to sway towards rock of some kind. Can be older, can be newer stuff. But yeah, I like synth music's alright. I think I just whacked on pretty much my childhood today. Like the late 90s, 2000s, very early. Yeah, mostly 2000s, but probably a little bit of late 90s and early 2010s. That kind of era. Time for some Rick Astley. You laugh about that. I'm pretty sure we've probably had some of that at some point. I've had all sorts of wonderful, weird and wonderful stuff. Mostly metal drum tracks, nice. Yeah, I mean we have metal tracks. So, I mean I'm big into my metal and stuff, but melodic metal more than anything. So yeah, I mean we've had like Trivium and Bullet for Valentine and Slipknot and stuff like that today. Again, all the stuff from my childhood. That 2000s era. When I was a teenager and going into my university years, and I didn't care at all about headbanging and maybe hurting my back, my neck. Then I got old. Good times. All right, what we got? Oh, Muse, nice. Just gonna go salvage up. I guess we go and do a horde or something. I'm 36, so yeah, we're very nearly 37, so we're very similar age, Reaper. Yeah. Angsty teen era, yeah. Sort of came off the back end of the Blink 182 Offspring Sum 41 era, straight into the new metal era, then into the emo era. Yeah, the scene era as we called it here, but yeah, emos. Goodness me. Back in the day when I had hair. Where would you rank the doors on your favourite lists? I wouldn't say it's something I would choose to put on, but I don't mind them. So, Hope, how's it going? Come back, Steve 4 after a break. What's a good build and class for hardcore this season? Welcome back to Hope. And thank you for the follow. Welcome back. How long's it been since you played? For hardcore, to be honest, if you want to cheese it, Sork. Because once you get Mana Shield, you're nigh on invincible. Pretty much. Or Druid. You can become pretty much godly tanky. I mean, if I go look at the rankings on the leaderboard, the unofficial leaderboards, there's a Druid that's cleared like a hardcore Druid that's cleared like a pit 134 or something, which is actually outrageous. Okay, yeah. The Druid, I'd say Druid or Sorks probably. Ball Lightning Sork is pretty much invincible. But yeah, Pulverized Druid is also able to do much more damage and be nigh on invincible once you get the right gears. So either of those will be good for you, I think. Oh, I like Industrial. Yeah, I like all of those. Fear Factory, Spine Shank, Negative, Ramstein, any of that stuff, yeah. Yeah. Rylos, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I don't mind the doors. The doors are okay. Yeah, well, Pulverized slaps because it's fixed. It actually works properly. That's usually a oh yeah, we start with this. That usually helps when the skill actually works as intended, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Rossing Library is cracked. I mained Pulverized Druid last season, and the only reason I didn't push it further was because of the bug. It was like taking standard pit pushings of farming and fishing for the right level and the right boss and then also fishing for the two and only floors that really worked properly, especially the boss arenas, because the puddles didn't work properly, and even then they only worked half. They only kind of half worked, so you really were strapped and, you know, like sort of cut down at the knees to start with on that build last season. A lot better this season, how it works. Yeah, top Spiritborn's 139. Makuna did that, right? Unless someone's beaten him since. Yeah, everything else was exactly the same as it is this season, minus the Chaos Uniques. It still absolutely wrecks. It was crazy. I was doing hundreds of billions of damage, just not trillions. It does hundreds of trillions this season, I think. But that's the power creep from all the Chaos Uniques more than anything, and the Chaos perks. Yeah, just be mindful that Sorks won't be godly to start with. You will need to you'll need to get to Torment levels before you can unlock your Mana Shield. It's once you unlock Mana Shield, you become like really tanky with that. It's pretty OP for that. So you'll need to play slightly less than Potato until that point. And then honestly, you probably could play Potato and still be fine, because it's that good once you get enough regen on it. You're having trouble hunting the chaos on your sword in still ways. Yeah, I mean, hunting the correct chaos uniques is a tricky thing. You did a Hydra build last season. I'd always wanted to do one. I'm the guy that did Hydra for like 5 seasons before they actually brought in the amulet. I normally start on it. I didn't this season. I did Spiritborn this season. I started on it last season. It's fun. But I feel like I've had my fill now. We finally advocated enough to get a Hydra good. And Hydra became good. So now it's time to advocate for other builds. Yeah. That's the one build that I actually did play when no one else did. And I always made it do all the top content. It just took a lot more investment than most others. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it. Barbs are just slow to level and they're weaker in general. I mean, barbs are still good. But it's not my... That's not my go-to. Wow, we've actually had quite a few goblins on this one. 3 on that one. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if you build it for thorns and stuff and bleed, then yeah, it'll be fine. How far that'll scale into the end game, I don't know. I've never really... I've done a thorns barb, but it was a bit troll back in season 4. You couldn't do it like you can now. Honestly. You're leveling a barb as we speak. Nice. How are you finding it so far, Rylos? Marian's here. How you doing? Barbs and Druid, the same. Struggle at the beginning, but when they get good. Yeah, I mean, Druids is like, gets to level 15 and then you're good. As long as you got your spirit boons. Once you get that movement speed and the spirit gen. Yeah, spirit gen. Or once you've got that, you're good to go. You know, level 15 onwards, you really start to take off, I find, on Druid. Barbs might take a bit longer, I'm not sure. Going to build it into a shout gun. Oh yeah, the auto shout barb. I've heard that's pretty fun. Yeah, I know a few people have been saying they've put one of those together. Oh, sorry, Rascal. Thought you were in the queue, actually, to be fair. I'm just chilly. You should have said. I totally just phased. 25-ish for you until they get good. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, mate. Tuxedo cats just turn up again. Where you at? Just want you on. Are you down there? Or are you what? You want to come up here? On your feet. Oh, there you go. Good boy. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, you're going back down there. Okay, good. You clearly didn't want that then. Bye. Good. Oh, we can YOLO one of these. Why not? Goblins! That's not goblins. Rubbish. Definitely got some instance lag going on here. What the hell? Blimey, doesn't like that. Whatever's going on. Wasn't too bad, yeah. It wasn't too bad. So much easier on the floor over here, holy cow. Yeah, status one, screw it. They're not, yeah, they're a lot better than what they were. I mean, if you can get them all with the right things, then yeah, for sure. Then they're totally viable. I wouldn't necessarily say they're the best still. I still think Aether Lords and Aether Fiends are probably better, and Huffing Masses with the masses in general, maybe, but they don't feel horrible to do anymore like they used to. So that's a good start. No worries, Reaper. Thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate it. Do it. Yeah, that's true. You can pretty much go any strat now, and the soul spires won't screw you, basically. Which is, that's all you need. Like, whether you choose to actually go for that strat, but you don't want to feel like your run's getting screwed because you're only getting soul spires, right? I mean, that's never going to feel good for anyone. God Slayers. I need to salvage. Let's go do that quick.
blessings on your return.
Oh dear. Blimey. Although she got some pretty good items, and I don't know what to get rid of. Oh, let's get rid of all those. We definitely won't need any of these. Sadly.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a server. Something's causing the server instance to lag. So that contains whatever it contains in it. Yeah. That was pretty laggy, I'd say. Right, so a quick look at the whispers. Oh, we got a legion in 4 minutes. Let's go quickly smash an Uravar. We can do that in 4 minutes. I'm going to be going offline. You just join up, Johnny. I think we've got a space. If we've got space, I'm going to be going offline. I'm actually going to close the queue because I'm going to be going offline in like 25 minutes anyway. But you can just jump in, Johnny. No, that's all right. You can jump in. We've got a space. Got to go kill an Uravar very quickly because he's a whisper. And then we've got a legion. Yeah, on me when you're ready, guys. World boss is always laggy though. I feel like it doesn't like all of the interactions from all the people, I guess, and everything else going on. Not really sure how they solve that beyond optimizing their networking traffic. Oh yeah, for sure. No worries. Yeah, Polish, I know, right? That cheeky second box. Alright. Oh, got a favour standing. Nice, let's quickly do that then. And then we can head to the Wisp, to the Legion.
It is done.
What's left, you ask?
Let's quick get some of these.
Well, shame that. Go one more?
Okay, it's running up to the Legion now. No worries, Rangda. You're more than welcome, man. Glad I could help. Yeah, you too, so I'll be going off shortly as well. Catch you around. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How are we doing on resources now? Yeah, looking a little healthier. Nice. Yeah, Johnny, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right? Also wonder why sometimes when switching zones end up in 200 ping server. Yeah. I mean, that means it's probably put you in a... It's either in a server layer that's experiencing heavy server lag, or it's put you in another region for some reason. Yeah, we should be in the nearest future, Johnny, yeah. Yeah, Violet, I'll be going off soon as well. Thanks so much for being here as always. I'll catch you soon. Once you relogged, yeah, well, it would have put you in another. It would have put you back in your proper server region, or where it was causing the bug is gone, I guess. Easy claps. All right. All right, back to town. Oh, stretch. Probably got time for one more horde tonight, and then I'll probably call it there.
Hammer sings on your return.
Hey, Lo, yeah, good man. How you doing? Gonna be looking to log off soon. One more horde, and then I think we'll be calling it for the night. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky on the Chaos Armors. How you doing, Lo? You just need 2 more pieces. What pieces you looking for? Hey, Darth Vader. First time chatter. Welcome in. Quick question. Have you or your friends ever fought the Butcher in a Nightmare dungeon? Yes, I have. Why? How comes? I mean, it's quite a rare occurrence these days, but it does happen. You need the Hesher. Okay, yeah. Need it on your boots, fair. Oh, right, yeah, you can get extremely unlucky, and that can happen, Darth Vader. It's not a very common occurrence. Like, if you rolled a new character now and ran a Nightmare Dungeon, you would not likely run into him again. That'd be very, very unlucky. Not that early, anyway. Yeah, at that level, we will be tough, because you haven't really got any gear. You haven't got any levels or anything ready. Nice, low, nice. Your bar was level 22. Still folded you like a damn blanket. Yeah. I mean, he is quite tough early on, honestly. What kind of build you going for on Barb? Yeah, normally if you see him at that level, just run out the dungeon and you can reset it. He won't be there when you go back in. You just recess it. He stalks me like it's his job. Yeah, probably. I'm just picking anything that I think is neat and can wipe out. Yeah, fair enough, Darth Vader. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that honestly is the main thing. You'll get loads and loads of power as you go through the game, through various different avenues. So, you know, the power creeps and spikes are there. Yeah. Fresh meat! Yeah. No, not yet. I'm not pit pushing until I get better gear lower. I've been really busy with other stuff anyway. We can say this because we've got loads of A for Fiend stuff. One of the scariest video game moments I've ever had. Meeting the butcher for the first time in D1. Oh, right, yeah. Different kind of experience, eh? Yeah. Sounds about right, Darth Vader. The funny thing is, we've all been there. That would have happened to a lot of people when they very first picked up this game, no matter how good they at the game they were and are now. You know, because you just didn't expect it. And then suddenly you got the butcher come around the corner and just absolutely spanks you. You've got GA on Dex Amulet if anyone needs. What's the rest of the stats on it? Out of interest. Yeah, fair enough, Lar. You went through the entire campaign and never saw the butcher stress, yeah. It's just RNG, isn't it, I guess? Right, yeah. Just trying to scare you. This one again. $431 max life, 518 life per second. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Not bad. Decent starter amulet if people haven't got a GA Dex amulet. Oh, here we go in the next wave. So this one, because we've got puffing masses as well. Perfect horde smashing tune, just fast in your face. We're gonna end up with a good total here because we stacked so much. We haven't even get the +5 on the Aether Lords, and we've gotten this already. Damn, I think we got 2 increased speed things though, which is pretty massive. At this point in the season, people are going for passes on ambulance. They probably already have their main stat. Yeah, exactly. You mean on amulet, yeah. For passives on amulet is what you meant. Passes on amulet. Oh, here we are, we got it. For the final wave, nice. Passes on ambulance. Nino, Nino, Nino. The amulet is injured. More event maybe. Get that cheeky 1800. It's gonna be no, we won't quite make it. Never mind. 1773, not bad. Got a point as well. Nice. Ah, GG's. GG's. Ooh, I got 2 GA boots. What's it this time? Loyalty's mantle. It is thrown all of the loyalty's mantles at me today. Like, seriously, all of them. Ninja, that's going in, so look, don't need that. Three GA Galvanic. Damn. Damn, nice. Shame we didn't roll cooldown, but that's pretty nice. GG's. Alrighty then. Thanks, guys. That's probably it for tonight. Farming wise. Oh, big stretch. Nearing the 8 hours. It's probably long enough. No worries, yeah. Sorry got you in a bit late to the party there, Johnny. I'll be on again tomorrow, so if you're around, we can get you in then a bit earlier, hopefully. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, guys, if you just want to drop whenever you're ready. I'm just have a quick look see who's on mine before we wrap up for the night. Let's have a quick look here. Lots of choices of who to raid this evening. Oops. Oh, what's happened here? Ah, why does it do that? That's weird. Oh, tune. Yeah, playlist has been good tonight. Anyone got any recommendations for raids? Is there anywhere you guys particularly want to go? I mean, there's loads of people online. It's difficult for me to make a choice right now, to be honest. Yeah, I saw that. I might actually go there, to be honest. You got that flurry build running? Nice. Yeah, we could go dark side. Let's go over there and say hello. Can you see my reses? Oh, yeah. I think they're like... Well, oh, yeah, when I'm solo and I've got the resistance elixir on, they're at 50.9. Like, with the Harleys on. Hey, Ignis. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, that's decent bone meal. Nice. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, you're probably going to go up to 100 then, aren't you? Once you've got that exponential. Low viewer boosts. I don't know. We go to Dark Side. Dark Side's got, you know, it's a good guy. I haven't raided him in ages. We'll go see what the Rogue Master is doing with all these buffs. Or one of the Rogue Masters is doing with all the buffs. I think we'll do that. Right. Let's crack over to this screen. I think he normally stays on decently after me. How long has he been on for? Let's have a look. I need to double check because there has been a point where I've gone to raid him before and then he's literally gone offline as I've raided. Oh, he's only been on for an hour and a bit, so I'd assume he's going to be on for a while. Yeah, cool. We'll do that then. Nice. All right. Well, guys, on Twitch and YouTube, thank you all so very much today. Everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, anyone that came in with the raids, particularly the massive raid for Woody, if you decide to hang around for a bit, thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. It's really the most valuable thing we all get, so I appreciate you all choosing to spend just a little bit here. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons and you'd like to catch a future stream or any future content, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week. Lots of Diablo, PoE2. Did a bit of Borderlands, but yeah, mainly Diablo, PoE2 and that kind of stuff. And yeah, big fan of community stuff as well. So you'll probably see a bunch of that. I do have a Discord. If anyone hasn't joined who is new and would like to join, I appreciate everyone has got a Discord. So it's totally fine if you don't want to, or you know, if you just don't want to join my Discords, that's totally fine. I won't be offended, but I will link it in both chats. If you do decide to join, please go through the verification and go to the role selection channel and choose which games you're interested in. It will tell us you're not a robot, and it will unlock the channel specific to the games that you care about, so you won't get spammed. It's all about trying to prevent spam for everyone in general. So yeah, so that's good. Less spam is good. Where is my what? E-hug. Here you go, Agaphone. Here's your e-hug. Are you happy now? No worries, Reaper. Thanks for jumping. Thanks for hanging out, Reaper. Honestly, I appreciate it. We're going to go and raid over to Darkside. I know basically everyone here is going to be familiar with who he is. So if you like your road content, he's one of you guys. But he's actually just a really nice guy and chill as well. So we'll go over there. We'll say hello. Come say hello. Chill 5 minutes. Show support. I know he'll make his day. And we can go see what he's up to. I know Rogue's got some buffs in this patch that drops today. I'm not that knowledgeable on Rogue, to be honest, but what I have learned is from those, you know, the likes of him and Rudijo and that playing, and obviously we're extremely knowledgeable at Rogue. Yeah, so hopefully some of you come over and show some support. And yeah, I think that's about it. YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. As always, really appreciate you. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, everyone else, have a great rest of your day, guys, wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon, evening. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.